Hello, hello. How are you guys? Oh my goodness. Another week of Tales of Berseria. I'd like to announce that I think when I'm done with Tales of Berseria, like I said, I was gonna take a bit of a break from doing a lot of streams, but however, I did want to do um another collab pretty soon with my good buddy Peon. I still am gonna try and do the collabs on Thursday with Core Keeper, but I wanted to at least do more friend oriented games because it's kind of nice doing stuff with other people. Sometimes I may be a bit of a loner sometimes, but it's not like sometimes I want to do things with my friends, and I feel like it's been a while since we did anything as a group. So again, I'm really excited about it. Hopefully I'll see you guys on Tuesdays after the series is done. Also, hello Peon Tree Hugger, hello Beady Razor, and hello Tychus. How are you guys doing? We'll have more information about it later. We're gonna figure out everything. But anywho, welcome in. Let's get some of this going. It's been a while. I mean, well, it's not hasn't really been too much of a while considering I did it on Saturday, but we'll do a longer session today. We were in Mercio. Doing okay, how are you? I'm doing better. I'm recovering from the bronchitis, so I can now breathe somewhat normally. I still have like excess of phlegm and liquid, but I don't know if I actually have to go see the doctor again for that, but I'm
Take a
doing
look
okay.
at this.
What is this? We still don't have the swimwear.
Scout ship.
Okay, so I was supposed to sacrifice those two souls that are still in Velvet into the volcano. So that's gotta be fun. I think I was gonna sell some stuff. And sell my excess of pirate flags. Edo was it de seduction? It smells so potent that you won't be able to smell anything else for a week? What? What is this introduction? Alright, so I can sell those excess of things. Let me know if the sound is too low. I think I could up it a little bit more. For the music. Yeah, I think it should be good. Alright, so I think I bought everything I needed. Oh wait, I wanted topaz paper. I don't know if I want the topaz doll. Do I need something for an Arpodius? Oh, I'm too broke for this bitch. Okay, never mind. I need to go back to selling some stuff. Alright, so... equipment. Which one's better? Well, I don't really want them to actually go on fatigue, so... I throw earrings. Shell? I can put it on the legless ring for him, because I know that, like, ooh! Those look nice. It's not about the looks, it's about the skill. Okay, let's see. Quartz boots. Getting new boots. Okay. Ooh. This is way better than what I have right now. I am way too broke because I only have 14 gold to my name. So we should probably sell some stuff. Why are those runners so high? Okay. I think I can sell excess of material. I don't know if I want to sell the stuff I can use to upgrade things. I probably shouldn't. Could probably just sell some... Oh, no, I probably shouldn't sell the fine tempering powder. Those are hard to acquire and kind of annoying to sell once I need a lot of them. Or I could just go out there and actually fight enemies. I don't want to be broke anymore, but I don't want to have to fight enemies for this. What a conundrum. Alright. Hello, Magic Indian. How are you? How's your day? Well. See if there's any type of cooking that I can cook and eat. Someone is KO'd. Side effect. Isn't there anything for gold? Really? There's nothing to earn more money with. I hate this game. There's no point for the food. We'll fight all three of these guys.
Guess it's time to fight.
Maybe... Okay. He's toning down the talking or screaming at this point.
That's the end for you! What an easy victory.
Alright. Maybe it was too high, as far as the music goes. Or is it the voice volume? I'll have to figure all this out.
On to battle! On fury!
Maybe, yeah, it's the vocal. Okay. I wish instead of stars, they actually had, like, a notable, like, dial for audio. The stars are kind of a little oddly protective on this.
Come on, really?
Hold on. Sound effect? Maybe we don't need the sound effect to be that high. But they are screaming. Huh. Oh! Hello? Alright.
Well then, let's move. Behold the arts of my ancestors! Sunken style! Aaron!
And this is why we never actually have final moves for, like, endgame bosses. Because we're using them on, like, the small mobs. I guess I could change that, but I kind of just like having them do whatever they want to do. Hello, and welcome. How are you? Dangerous encounter. Oh no. missed it. Is this the first playthrough? No. This is like a second playthrough for me. Have you played the game series before? Ooh. What would you say your favorite Tales series is? Because I missed a lot when I first played it. Really? Really? God. Did I die? Oh! Well, mistakes were made. Okay. I wasn't paying attention, my bad. Yeah, I have to agree. I kind of missed a lot when I, played through the first time. It's kind of nice playing it on stream because then other people can kind of help me with this, but...
Your style is really unique.
I'm collecting more items while I do this. That was not a favorable encounter. They were not wrong about that. Because they don't tell you about the subclass are available or where to find them. Yeah, I kind of ran into those issues too. Like, I've been trying to do it slowly on stream because I want everybody to get, like, the best, like, feel for the game. BRB? Okay. Hello, Amon, how are you? Welcome back, welcome back. Wait, oh, I have it on auto. My bad. I want to be semi-auto. Damn it.
Come on, really?
Alright, we're getting our access of stuff. I had D&D sessions yesterday and today. Oh, how was it? Play fishing. Oh, this is where I can go fishing. How do I fish? Wait, is this it? Is this literally just me fishing for this guy to eat? Oh my gosh. Oh, at least I can get rid of the excess, bait in my inventory. Wow. Hammerjack. Oh. But I maybe forgot that my character is lawful neutral bard. Oh? What'd you do in your sessions? Oh, hello Digital Clubhouse TV. How are you? Yeah, it's your boy Mav. Welcome in. Today we met a scientist that created a blood slime as a biological weapon for selling. Let it regularly are for feeding. Oh, okay. Interesting. My brain. Sorry. This is the weirdest minigame because it doesn't actually have anything to do with the game. Let's do this again. I just bought you lunch. What do you mean let's do this again? I got coins. Wait, what are these? Hold on. A Bienfu hat, Eleanor. I do have enough coins. A Void Norman set. Alright, so what is this going on with this? Oh! Hi, G-Dave! Hey, oh, not gonna be around long. Just wanted to say hello, as I feel it's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by, G Dave. If you guys have not checked out G Dave 11, he's an amazing streamer. He streams a variety of games, and he's so welcoming. Like, please give him a follow if you get a chance. Um, let's see. How's everyone doing today? We're doing well. Or at least I'm doing well. How about you? How was your day? What'd you do? Do anything fun? Um, let's see. You're too kind? No, you're too kind. And the logic, I didn't kill them, so I'm innocent. Wait, if you didn't kill them, who killed them? There's locals are missing, he didn't connect the dots. Wait, what? Wait. Hold on. Is it because of the slimes? I'm so confused. Here's my geoboard. Wait, there's costumes for geoboards? I want more geoboards. Okay, so we got Eleanor, a water Norman hat. Actually, I'd probably put her in the water Norman hat. Beautiful. Stunning. Perfect. In every way, shape, or form. Worked my job, not just chilling. Well, congrats for making it through the day. And thank you for being here. Appreciate that. Can I ask if it's lawful to struggle to wish to get the scientist killed because he ignored suffering? I mean, if you're trying to be lawful, I think your character would actually want them to be punished according to the law. However, if you're neutral, I mean, anything goes at that point, right? Also, I'm gonna be streaming for a couple weeks, so no obligation to follow, as always. Yeah, no worries. How's life been? How has the job been? Oh, I forgot I got a royal crown as a hat. I could put anything else on her, but I don't know why, I just never do. Oh my goodness, I could have a Norman. I could have a teeny Norman on her. Okay, I'm gonna have a teeny Norman. Okay. You can't stop me. Everyone else has something on their head except for her. Alright, so I guess I should go on with the story. The scientist let his red slime creation regularly for our feeding and didn't connect that in the slums some kids, animals, and other things got missing. Oh no. It became one of those stories. Oh no! Life has been but the job hasn't been great. I'm trying to go part-time and go back online content creation streaming. Nervous about it, but it's hope. I mean, you could always do like stuff on YouTube. You can just upload your Let's Play game series. That could be fun, you know. It would actually be really great to actually see that, because sometimes whenever I'm done with streams, I'll go and open up like a tab for like what is it, our buddy Naz here in the community. He does like stuff online, so he does like scary Let's Play games, and I like watching his stuff while I'm just eating and chilling, because I sometimes can't catch his streams because he'll stream during the same time I do, or like sometimes it's just late in the night. So it's nice to actually open up people's streams, because like I'm one of those people who will passively go and like watch like VODs. Like, in the end, I don't usually like. Sometimes I'll lurk. Most of the time, like in the background. But if I'm doing something, my computer can't handle a lot of those processes. But I can actually definitely handle watching it on TV while eating something. Or sometimes I'll put it on my phone while I'm making food. Crickets for on sale. A box of 500 is now $17.99. What a discount! Why is it discounted? Wait, no. Also, hello, Potato. How are you? We'll even throw in a free hamster. Please don't enslave that poor hamster. Actually, I found out every hamster is kind of oh, how do I say this in a nice way? Every hamster, I guess, came from Syria, and I guess like I found out about a scientist. The only like there was a scientist who wanted to study them. So like he brought back a mom and its babies, or in their babies, and like the babies ended up escaping along with the mom one night. And so they're thinking that all the hamsters in, at least in America, are from the same mother and baby hamsters. So I was like, oh no. But yeah, that's what I learned recently. Um, hmm, that is a conundrum I'm on. That's what I wanted to do. Actually, I have to do something different from gaming. Maybe just edit streams just to begin with. I don't know, just something to get me going. Yeah, actually, you should like look up on like a couple different I guess YouTube channels to see what kind of editing style you like. Cause like there's ways you can edit let's play game videos. There's people who sometimes just like gameplay without any sound or any vocals, so you can do those. Or there's other people who do like really fast-paced action, ha ha ha, let's go and like make these kind of edits. Like kind of like Markiplier's edits are like that. There's also ones where people are constantly non-stop talking. Like there's nothing wrong with that either, but like they have like a very specific audience that come there for that. Do whatever makes you comfortable though. The hamsters need a good home. They do. Actually, apparently when the guy that I was watching, he said that he found out the name of like the hamsters was translated to directly of Mr. Saddlebags, because they were talking about how much food they can fit in the cheeks. Uh I see. You should throw this guy down a flight of stairs, Amon. I mean, you should throw this scientist down a flight of stairs. I mean, you know what? I didn't tell you what to do. You're an adult and you can do whatever you want to do. Still stuck with those crickets potatoes? No. The breed. They more or less turning crickets into an invasive species in Florida now. Oh no. Poor Floridians. My character's only giving the man a message on the way. Afterlife. Oh no. They deserve it. I mean, I like Jimmy Broadbent and watch him when I can. I like his style and just tuned it down a little. Oh, okay. I'll have to check him out. Yeah, hamsters have not actually been domesticated for very long. For anyone who doesn't know, this is a joke. I do not breed crickets nor actually enslave hamsters. Potato, maybe you should put that disclaimer before you continue on.
Demons! There are demons in town!
And welcome back, Alice.
Everyone, run away!
Damn it! What happened to the gate watch? He's the one who turned into a demon!
Oh, the gate guy? This dubbing, it's really bad.
Now's your chance. Run!
I've never played it in English
You're
dub.
going to help me.
It's actually the opposite. The breed hamsters and slave crickets. Wait, the dubbing is impressive. I'm still a fan of Tales of Arise, though.
Thank you so much. How can we ever repay you?
I have a message for the Abbey's legates. On the next Scarlet Night, I will offer a sacrifice to Mount Killerhouse and strip Inominat of his power. I dare them to try and stop me!
They were like, "Oh, she killed the demon." Oh, she's a demon.
Just ate the demon with her arm. She's...
I am corruption made flesh! Velvet, the Lord of Calamity!
That kid just went from, "Oh yay, I'm saved." Oh,
Flee to the south,
oh no, I'm not saved.
tears down the snow. The demon lord of hurry before our dark mistress sucks the marrow from your very bones.
She'll eat us all! Run for it!
Oh my goodness.
That was splendid. We should do this more often.
It went well, except
Ow! What was that for?
there will be no sucking of marrow. My sister taught me proper table manners.
Oh, what a waste. The marrow's the tastiest part. It kinda is. At least now the citizens of Mercio won't be swept up in our fight.
They already are. We just tore their homes and livelihoods away. This wasn't for them. This was to summon the legates here. That's all.
Even so, I thank you for what you've done, O fearsome Lord of Calamity.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that, O exalted praetor of the Abbey.
A whole crowd of people were fleeing south.
What happened? Benwick, why are you here?
I had a delivery for the first mate. Kurogane and Kamoana are here too.
You brought Kamoana?
She absolutely insisted on following me. Poor kid said she had a dream that you died, Eleanor.
Kamoana.
How long do we have until Shigure and the others get here?
Given the distance, my guess is they won't show up until the Scarlet Night.
Then I think I'll make use of that time. Kurogane wanted me for something, I take it?
Aye, that's what he said.
All right then. Everyone go rest up.
Good idea. We've got a battle to prepare for.
This may be the last breather we get. As always, better make sure you leave no regrets.
Fee, anything could happen. Don't leave town.
Can I stay with you, Velvet?
I don't mind, but you sure?
Oh, we
Yeah.
love you too, Dave.
Do what you
Have a
like
great night.
then.
Sleep well. Okay, oh. It is getting kind of dark. I kind of wanted to do a bit more side quests before I continue. Yak. Wait. Joyful note. Oh, I have to go back to Haria. Well, you know, hold on, let me catch up with chat for real quick. Okay. Just dubbing. It's actually the opposite of... Well, okay, I read that one. Yeah, Xillia is my favorite Tales game, but Berseria is the second. I can see that. Like, it's not a bad game. It's so bad. Okay, so, like, the Tales games are my, They're definitely the one game that I'll buy without figuring out if they're good or not. Like, I don't know. It's a blind amount of loyalty at this point. A PC with the greater idea takes the scientists on a leash, drags them... Oh my goodness. I like Tales of Arise a lot. It's the only one I started playing, and it's most recent, so not fair to the other Tales games. I don't think it's a bad game. It's very different from the styles, because as you see, like, how they do these, like, cutscenes, in Tales of Arise, they do a bit more of a fleshed out cutscene, so it's kind of like, if you go through that without going through this, it's a bit like your expectations are a little too high going backwards. But they're not bad. I wish the sense we played the quote-unquote the bad guys, they made them actually bad guys and not the Artorias bigger assholes. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I like that. That's kind of why I liked that, this game, and then I liked Tales of Vesperia. Those are my two favorites. I mean, Tales of Rise is up there now too, like, as far as, like, my favorites go. The marrow is delicious. I was against this because the scientists. Only revenge. Oh no. Okay. Liquid. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, so I could go later on into Gilneed. Oh, I see. I haven't played Tales of Rise yet. It's actually... I think it's really good. Like, at first, I wasn't really sold, and it kind of was weird that they had used a lot of their budget to, like, animate the sub scenes. Like, you know how when you're just kind of going anywhere and you have to press, like, triangle or Y to, like, activate the scenes, the little side stories. They animate the whole side stories fleshed out, but you have to go to a campfire to do it. And campfires are, like, everywhere. And actually eating food is, like, necessary. Like, in the other games, it never really felt necessary, but they, like, kind of force you to do it. But it also helps with, like, gaining XP, gold, and a whole bunch of other things. But you need it, because, honestly, that game is relentless when it comes to actually fighting off mobs and fighting in general. Because you actually have to grind a lot. I wish they would just post Xillia and Xillia 2 on the PS4 and 5 so I could replay it. Oh, yeah, that would actually be awesome. Honestly, if they added the whole older Tales series to, like, the PlayStation, like, Premium Plus Pass, no hesitation, no doubt, I would actually just buy the whole year's worth. Like, I don't even care. I would actually, like, it would actually give me something to play. Like, I mean, if they did, I noticed that they did it with Final Fantasy, and like, congrats to them. But like, I think like the newer Final Fantasy are kind of boring. I'm not gonna lie to you. I see like they have the premium pass, they have like a couple of the games on there, but it's not like all of them. I just wish it was like all of them. Because I have all the games on the older platforms, and like sometimes I like will plug in stuff and then I'll actually play it. It's been a while since I actually played like the older PS3 games and like PS2 games. I found the moment Maggie amusing because she does seem to have the love to play the bad agent of chaos. She is just anything chaos, anything not boring. That is her life right there. However, I think that's the charming part of Maggie Lou. Alright, there's so many people I have to talk to.
Writing another letter to your sister?
Nope. This time she sent one to him. Man, she hardly ever writes back. Hope this ain't a bad omen.
Shut it.
Aizen, that's great news.
I told her about all of you in my last letter. Seems she was amused. Says you sound appropriate for me, and she'd love to meet you.
Weird sister you've got.
You don't know the half of it. A girl weird enough to want to live alongside the Reaper, no matter the cost.
I'd love to meet her, too.
I'll warn you.
Touch my sister and I'll kill you. Right? Sheesh. You say that to every guy you meet.
Awfully protective.
Nah, just
I love
obsessed.
adding
It's even worse.
the ears to like the characters.
We'll all go meet her together someday.
I like your confidence.
Yeah, I man the wheel of my own ship.
Aye, as do I. And all of you.
Yeah, Zestiria was
And
kind of hard for me to
even
finish or want to finish. Like, it's not a bad game. It's just, there's so much grinding in it. I feel like, at least Berseria had, like, a healthy amount of story with grind, so it didn't feel like a chore playing it. Yeah. It felt like there wasn't enough, reward to me doing the grinds. But because I'm playing this, I at least want to like force myself to finish and play was it Zestria? Because Zestria, I've always played the game and then I just couldn't finish the end game. And this was because I was trying so hard to breeze past the storyline without grinding any. And it bit me in the ass because I got to the end game and now I can't beat the boss. But I'll play it again on stream. It's just, man, it's gonna take a bit. It's gonna take a bit of time, shots, and willpower. Oh hey, it's Griffey. I call him Griffey, but alrighty. I guess they're scattered again. Howdy, Ducky. How are you? How have you been doing? When I grind, I listen to podcasts and stuff. Yeah. I'm at that point with these games sometimes. Like, whenever I'm done with stream, I usually will sit there and grind for a little bit, and, like, I'll listen to, like, something informational. Because, like, if I just have to actually do this and keep running around and doing the same thing over and over, I'll fall asleep at the desk. Well, how are you? I hope you're feeling better. I am feeling better. It doesn't sound like I am, but I I'm definitely feeling a lot better energy-wise. A lot of the phlegm and grossness hasn't gone away, but I mean, it'll take time. I still have, like, another refill of my inhaler and medicines for my chest compressions, I guess. Oh. Oh, Kurogane is making the weapon.
What's that sound?
A duck.
It's
There's a
Kurogane.
Pokeball.
He must be forging another sword.
He certainly is. The old fella's forging himself into a blade.
He's turning himself into a sword?
He can do that? Is that possible?
Who knows? Either way, it's what he decided to do. We had one last drink together.
What a mad lad.
You'd go that far to defeat Shigure and Stormhowl.
I would. I'll turn a friend into a sword to kill my own brother.
That
I'm
is
a jerk.
dedication, though.
I'm in no position to judge.
I think you are. Whatever you may look like, you're human. You hate because you love, and feel as much hurt as you do anger. That's human. Kurogane is with me.
That's true.
He agreed to it.
He did want it.
What
He
our
wanted to defeat
blacksmith
him.
friend feels towards Stormhowl is more than resentment. It's admiration, too.
That's why he wanted to do it. He wanted to put everything he had into one final clash.
Shigure's the same. He has that very human strength to take the good along with the bad and just keep pushing ahead. A strength that I, as a demon, can never match.
Brooding doesn't suit you, Rokuro. You wanted to be a swordsman greater than any other. That's why you fought and bled to perfect your skills. That's the sort of man you are.
Yep, that's who I am.
Emotional
I like that
damage!
part of you, Rokuro.
You're not wrong.
Me too. Thanks.
Man. Oh, wait, hold up. What is this? Yeah, ore fragments. Alrighty. Let's go back down. Alright. Now the next stop this way. I assume it's safe out there now, but that kind of sucks that the guy who was waiting outside ended up becoming a demon, then a statistic. I have to get more cat souls. You think Velvet's boobs would constantly be falling out with how much fighting and moving around that they do? That thing is just tight enough to keep everything in. Oh, the puppies! Yeesh, dogs and kids will keep playing no matter how cold it gets. Surprised Dial isn't, like, dying because of the cold. I'm on a secret mission. Secret mission for what? Yeah, I don't know. Like, that's one of the things that always baffled me, too. It's just like, shouldn't...
98,
You know- Oh.
99, 100.
Oh, they're
Ready or
hiding.
not, here I come. Bring it on. Okay, gonna find you.
Having fun?
Kamawana insisted that we play, so...
Madam Eleanor! I followed Kamawana for you. She's hiding right over there.
Don't tattle!
Wow, cheating against a kid? That's low.
I didn't. Bad Bianfu, no cheating.
Huh? But when I play with Miss Maki Lu, she always makes me do that.
She's a terrible influence on you.
Eleanor, why aren't you looking for me?
Wait, she doesn't know how to play.
Kamawana and Dial.
What? No fair! See? That's cheating.
I didn't cheat. I simply utilized Bianfu's cheating. That's called strategy.
That's not
Plans
good.
must be solid and reactions flexible, right?
Right. See, Kamoana? I'm smart and strong. You don't have to worry about me.
Don't worry. I believe in you, Eleanor. I'm just worried that Bienfu will get you in trouble. Why am I the bad guy now?
I can handle Bienfu too. Don't worry. I'll make sure everyone makes it back safe.
Okay, it's a promise.
Come on, if you're feeling better now, head back, okay? It's too cold, you'll go into hibernation.
No sleeping! Dial's it next, cause he's a crocodile.
I'm not a crocodile, I'm a lizard.
Dial ended up becoming the babysitter that he never wanted to be.
Not even close! You think crocodiles can regrow their tails?
That's so funny.
It has to be possible. There
I
must be a
mean,
way to make a better world for everyone.
true,
Humans,
but Bienfu
demons,
is kind of
Malachim, and I
gross
intend to
because of
find
that.
It. It might take years. No, decades, centuries, generations. Even if it takes me millennia, I'll do it.
Playing the long game, I take it?
I believe in you, Eleanor. You'll find a way.
I will. Once I've made up my mind, nothing can stop me.
Yep.
Trust me, we know.
Poor Dial's tail. I don't think that's ever gonna grow back. They said that it was supposed to grow back in like a previous episode, but like I have never seen that whole tail become like a thing anymore. Aww, they're so cute. Yeah, they kind of do look like cybernetic doggies. Be cool if you could fight against the Berseria. Yeah. Actually, well, that's the thing. So, I don't really want to ruin it, but at the same time, it's a cute thing. In Tales of Arise, Edna and Aizen get to actually be near each other again in their normal forms. I don't think everyone, like, I don't want to spoil it what happens in Zestria because, like, no one else has played Zestria in this, in chat. Except for probably you and me. And, like, maybe one other person. Oh! I slid. But yeah, it was kind of heartfelt because, I mean, technically, you only get to see Aizen as a full form in this game. Oh, well, you know what happens on the mountain, right? When they meet Aizen again. I don't want to spoil it, though.
Lord of Calamity, your schemes are your own business. But I won't stand by if Kamoana's fate is involved. It's a bit late for that. If you mean to stop me, you'll have to strike me down first. You asked for it.
Oh, I didn't really want to spoil it because nobody's played it.
Ugh.
I found an inn with a nice big hot spring. Warm yourself up before you catch cold.
What a darling you are! I'll take you up on that. Gotta conserve my strength.
No, it's okay.
Good idea. Fee, want to join me?
What? No way.
No need to hold back on my account. The bath at the inn should be huge.
That's not the problem. Achoo!
See? Hurry up and get in.
Why do you do this to me? I'll pay the loan, thank you. You go first.
Fine, fine.
But, yo, yeah, it's kind of sad because of that, but, oh? What?
What is it?
Just a little errand. Watch these folks for a bit, alright?
Oh. I don't remember this scene. Oh, yeah, wait.
Looks like
Melchior.
you got our message.
Then his mushroom hat.
You plan on awakening the four Empyreans.
Age hasn't dulled your wits, I see.
Surely you know the consequences. You know the chaos you will bring if you take that route.
Oh yeah, so much chaos. Inominat's amplified resonance will return to normal, the Malachim will regain free will. Many exorcists will lose their power to do whatever they do, and the Abbey will lose its means of control.
While the demon threat will remain unchanged.
Not only that, but the elemental balance of this world will be thrown into turmoil for hundreds of years.
Yeah.
Earth will shift.
I would love to
Skies
actually have
will
a
go
backstory
mad,
on Maggie Lou.
Seas will swell. Volcanoes will erupt. It'll be quite a show.
All of civilization will regress. The eruption of Mount Killerus alone will rob humanity of its source of flamestone, and consequently, of gunpowder.
Sounds fun. Hey, don't worry about it. I'm sure mankind will think of something. Go humans!
Because wasn't she supposed to be like,
Just what do you think humans are?
part of the Abbey too, technically?
The wellspring of all malevolence. Thus must emotion be quelled, and reason bring order to the world, until the day that humanity can repent and overcome their sins. I get that right?
You did. Inominat was awakened for that very purpose.
We are the instruments of change, hated for our sacrifice. We are the shadow of the shepherd who brings salvation.
Will you not return to our side? You still seem to think of yourself as a maven.
I can think of nothing more boring than your ideal world.
It is a world of purity.
A garden of fake flowers, good for show and nothing else.
It's a world of order built on righteous ideals.
Those ideals are twisted! Can a flower hold beauty if it does not wilt? Can a wolf be satisfied eating grass? The thought makes me rich, as do those who wish for it, and those content to live in shackles! Let the biting bugs go ahead and eat what they want to eat. Let the weeds grow where they want to grow. Some may look down on them and scoff at their foolishness, but their unwavering wills are proof that they're alive. If that's what you call evil, then I will live and die with evil as my mantra!
Then I have no choice but to crush you.
Used to treating people as bugs, aren't you?
We got your back, Magilu.
Wait. Now is not the time. His life belongs to the Lord of Calamity. Melchior Maven, I'll see you at the volcano. Don't you worry. I'll be sure to be there as you breathe your last.
Very well. It will save me the trouble of having to crush you one by one.
They did actually mention that in one of the other previous parts in the beginning of the gameplay, is that she's a lot
You
older
haven't
than she
changed
looks.
at all, Master.
Yeah, like I feel like we're missing on so much good
What a
story
nice
points.
bath. How was the men's side?
Not bad. I feel warmer now.
Hmm? Your face is all red. In there too long?
No, I feel fine. Oh,
You mind? Help me comb my hair.
can I?
Yes, please.
God, I could not imagine having that much hair.
Oh,
Yeah, it's the comb that
Be careful, okay? I can't contain it.
her brother bought her in the beginning.
you know something, Velvet? Your hair is really beautiful. master the Silver Flame, I might be able to turn you back into a human.
A human, huh? If we ever had a chance to start over, I'd love to cook for you every day. My quiches are much better than anything they sell in the stores.
Okay, then I'll fetch the water and chop the firewood.
All by yourself?
Of course! I'm gonna get a lot taller soon, and I'm gonna get stronger too.
Yes, you will. I know you will.
Great! Then I'll start looking for a way to master...
No. It's too late. I've made too many sacrifices. Too many to ever come back from. I can't.
But Velvet...
Even worse, I haven't stopped. I'm willing to sacrifice others to keep going forward. If we kill Inominat, what will happen to the Therians who are part of him? Will they return to normal?
Well...
It's likely that they'll all die. I know it. I dug my own grave. But what about Kamoana and Medissa? More importantly, what about Yuffie? You are connected to him. I know I might die if I go through with this, but still I have to do it. Even if it means I have to sacrifice everyone that I know. Even you who saved me. The Lord of Calamity isn't a demon lord. She's just a selfish, horrible girl.
I have something to confess. I don't like being called Fee. I really don't. I think that name's too childish.
Luffy said the same thing to me.
I'm sure that he did. Velvet, you really don't understand boys at all.
Yeah, you're right, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I forgive you.
Thank you. Luffy said.
Is Velvet in there?
Yeah, but now's not the best time.
I'm here.
Dry up. Break time's over. The legates have arrived.
Another scarlet night.
Losing your nerve, Velvet?
I think not.
Don't worry. Leave Shigure to me.
Where's Kurogane?
Here with me. Kurogane and I will cut Shigure down.
And Aizen. Sorry, but Melchior's mine to eat. Got it?
Got it. But at the very least, you're gonna let me watch.
Magilo, you do whatever you want. Go nuts out there.
I'm always nuts!
Benwick, when you see your chance, take the others back to the Von Eltia and await orders.
Aye, aye.
Luffy said.
Let's go.
Eleanor, keep Laphicet safe, please.
I will. Worry not.
I don't even know if I'm prepared for this fight. I just realized this.
Let's move.
I'm mentally
We go to
panicking right
kill
now.
the Exorcist Legates, and engulf this world in the flames of chaos!
Have a good trip! See you soon, Kay!
I still want that slightly used hideout. Does the... That's extra. You know, I think it does. You know what? We'll add in, like, 2 boxes of 500 crickets. No. I don't want your crickets. Alright, hold on for a minute. Oh boy.
A merchant friend who works with the Abbey told me about this one weird Class 4 island. Some exorcist went there, and when they came back, they were laid up in bed, having awful nightmares and
Awful
saying
nightmares, you
strange
say?
things in their sleep.
What sort of things?
Stuff like the walls moving and attacking them, fairies flying in front of them. All kinds of weird.
Couldn't those just be demons they saw there?
Hey, I ain't done. Towards the end, they were talking about not wanting to see people's backs, that they hated them.
They hated
A
bats?
box of 500.
How could
You
that
can't go
be?
down in value.
No, that's what makes it so strange.
Maybe they saw the back of some demon on the island, and they don't want to be reminded.
Your guess is as good as mine. But if you do decide to go, you'd best watch your backs.
Administrative zone is open. Whee! What's over here? Let me... Oh, hey!
Hey, teacher? You managed to decipher what the ancient book had to say about Inominat's awakening, didn't you?
Right after we escaped from Titania, yes. I'm just sorry it wasn't of much use to you.
Oh, come on, Grim.
I think I'd have to agree with you, Potato. Grimoire's voice is
That's not
very
for you to
confusing.
decide.
You're not seriously blaming Grim for all that.
No, I'm not. But I'd still like to know anything more specific about Inominat.
Wait,
Please, tell us
I
what
thought
you
you were
learned.
saying crickets!
All
My
right.
bad! My
What
bad!
Inominat needs to...
Box of 500 bucks. You know what? I'll take that. But if it's just painted, it's like literally one like Monopoly money with $500 on it. I'm gonna go cry. How the hell am I gonna fit 500 deer in a box? Wait, what?
Fully awaken isn't a large quantity of malevolence.
I mean, I
but rather
feel like
the
you could do
quality
it if you put your mind
in
to it.
8 types. Specifically, he needs despair, hatred, greed, conceit, lust, obsession, cowardice, and selfishness.
If each was assigned to
Insert
a single
potato
Therian,
faces.
then Velvet would be hatred and Kamawana greed, right?
Medissa would be conceit. Teresa is lust. And Orthrus, obsession?
And cowardice for Griffin. That leaves the Rhino Stagros with selfishness.
But Artorius was trying to steal despair from me. How does that fit in? 8 types of malevolence and only 7 Therians. It definitely doesn't add up. Whatever the case, it seems obtaining this 8th malevolence is the final obstacle before Inominat's full awakening.
I see. That would certainly explain Artorius' behavior. His plan was to foster profound hatred within Velvet, before plunging her into despair.
And he used her brother to do it.
If that's true, gathering all the Therians served a greater purpose. Right now, the Abbey has no means to collect despair.
But with Teresa dead, shouldn't a new Therian have taken her place?
Yeah, but after we killed her, the Abbey still went out of their way to try to capture me. That must mean they haven't been able to secure the new Therian. And even if they did, it wouldn't have despair.
That's a good point. Artorius spent 3 long years trying to foster the despair within you. If that is indeed the specific type of malevolence Inominat needs, it must not be something one can find overnight.
Right. We need to attack while there's still time. Indeed. Yet...
Is something troubling you?
Yes. It comes down to the very idea of quality where malevolence is concerned. When you talk about the relative quality of something, what you're really talking about is its purity. That would mean that Therians pick out and devour this pure malevolence.
Yeah.
But malevolence by its very nature is impure. Therefore, for some person or creature to become a Therian, They'd need to be responsive to a purity of impurity. Surely few could ever meet such a stringent criterion.
So we don't need to worry so much?
Oh, but I think I know someone who fits that description. Perhaps a certain succession of top exorcists who have tried to suppress and purify the spread of malevolence.
You don't mean...
It's just a concern. For now, at least.
That is worrying. Why didn't these people leave? Oh wait, these are the... Those are the pirates. Brain. Peer of impurity. The conundrum. Alright, who's over here?
Don't worry, Kamawana. There's nothing to fear here.
Fear? Are you scared about something, Medusa? You can tell me about it. I'll listen. It's just us here, and my lips are sealed. Everyone knows I'm good at keeping secrets.
But not good at talking
All right.
quietly.
I guess I'll tell you.
All right, go on.
Velvet and her friends left to go fight one last battle. It's a really important fight. For you, for me, and for everyone in the whole wide world.
How important is it?
More than I can even imagine. And right now, nobody knows how it'll go. Or what will happen afterward.
That sounds scary.
It is. That's why I was thinking of praying for you to be safe, sweetie. No matter what happens. But it just feels strange to do that.
Strange? Why?
Well, my God was someone who'd take away the feelings of those who prayed to him.
That's silly. Wouldn't he get lonely if he had nobody to pray to him?
Yeah, I think he would.
I think I understand. Something really big is about to happen and you're worried because you have no one to depend on. Don't worry, I'm right here with you, Medusa. And so are Dial, and Orthy, and Russ, and even the Rhino Stagros. So you're not alone.
Kamawana.
Or maybe a kid, a lizard, 2 dogs, and a beetle aren't much to depend on.
No, I think I can count on all of you more than I can that God at this point. Thank you, sweetie.
Better than a god. I'm not sure I'd go that far. But if I'm ever in danger, I know my mom will come rescue me. I know she will, so don't worry about me.
You're right. Your mother will protect you. I promise.
Yep, I know it.
We are never going to tell her about what happened to her mom.
Medusa, surely there's some way we can save Kamawana and the others.
I couldn't tell you.
I just feel like I have to do something for Kamawana.
We don't tell her what happened to her mom and everything will be fine. That is a... Wait, hold on. What is going on in chat? That is a scary theory with some holes in the parts that we do not... We need things to be clear. A cricket walks into a bar and orders a grasshopper. Bartender asks, how the hell is a cricket talking? The cricket chirps back. Crickets don't talk. Maybe we just don't understand them. Show me a talking cricket that wasn't made by Disney and I will give you $5. Gotta keep them guessing? Wait. I like how Dial is now part of the Therians group more so than Grokky. It's okay, Grokky. We understand you. They don't understand you, but there's a quiet mysterious about you that we enjoy. Look at you. These two just lie around in front of the stove. They act more like cats than dogs. But they're cold. Quick Google search shows many talking crickets in animation. I fear this topic would be a lie. We fear the explanation at one point. I hope to never mentally be there for that talk about where her mom is. That is too much for us. That is too much for all of us. Okay. Pepper. I'm gonna go save into Tanya. Okay. And now... Actually, wait, hold on. I 21,300 gold. That's enough to like update my gear, right? Look, I'm probably gonna update this gear and then punch myself, considering that there's gonna be better gear. Wait, that's new. Oh no! Okay, I have to sell something. Alright, we have money again. Alright, what is this stuff? Mithril earrings, those are not great. Which one's better? Oh, but this is against fiends. I need that one. Alright. Equipment. Google lies. If you say that the mother is always with them, is it not a lie? You're not wrong, but it feels so wrong at the same time. That is enough for one whole upgrade. Hello, Peon. How are you? Peon, give me kneecaps. Hello, Potato. Peon needs kneecaps to drive. How will Peon actually go get money if Peon has no kneecaps? Alright. Mithril bracelet mastered. Mithril waistcoat. Going to dismantle. What's up? Facts. The Cotton Hill didn't have no kneecaps and he drove just fine. I need the money. He lost some in the war while killing 50 men. What's your excuse, Peon? Peon's not gonna go kill 50 men! Wait, what? What is this? Lieutenant Dan? Face the end of the world or explain with what happened to Mama. I would rather go face the last boss than to tell that girl what happened with her mom. We are not having that discussion. That is a discussion that's gonna make all of us cry. I'm telling you right now. We do not have the mental capacity to be talking to this girl about what happened with her mom. Helmut Schmidt / I don't even know who this is. Hold on. 209 though. I think the fight of Doom of the world before I explain what's happening with the mom. I will explain this kid world and say, yo kid, your mom's dead is sad. Bye. No! I couldn't do that. I won't mentally be there for that. No. Alright. Oh. Wrong one. Did I really miss? Okay, Neptune's satchel. Get rid of that one. Pumper upper. I don't want to gather all this stuff only for me to not use any of it. Let me keep that one around. Alright. Do we have enough for new boots? No, we do not. We are too broke for Oh. Wait a minute. I could just sell one really good item. We just sell one really fantastic item. Halt's ineffective for versus level 20 plus fuzz. That's all I'm facing now. I don't care about that. We're selling all the hourglasses. I don't care. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Let me see. No, I'm gonna use the melon stuff. Could sell the misfortune ward. I'm not using it. doing that. It will cause emotional damage. I am weakling. I think the kids would have ended one too many. We don't need to do it again after she finally found a motherly support. That's true. No, you are strong, Peon. No. Peon's got like the constitution of like a 60-year-old man. You don't want him doing like things that he can't have his limitations. That sounds so bad when I say it like that. I'm sorry, Peon. Let's see, Topaz. Could get a mithril garment. Oh, but I'm so broke. But those boots, though. Vel, we live in Florida. We see 60-year-old men stronger than us every day. You know, you're not wrong. I'll just hold on to this money. I'll hold on to this money, and we'll go and... Okay. Wrong way. So it's this way. That's because they do a ton of drugs. I mean, you're not wrong either. Alright, so I think I have to go this way. And then I think there's another way to go from here. Limestone chip. They're like, what are we gonna do if we don't have any gunpowder? Hello, Timber. How are you? Alright, so... let's see. Flamestone chip. Regardless, they are strong. That's true. I mean... you're not wrong. I just... God. I guess I didn't think you were actually gonna be this, blunt about it. Long time no see? Yeah. As always, we welcome you back. Let's see. Flamestone chip. Wait, where does this go? This goes nowhere. Well, okay. Back over here. We are gonna go back town. Or back to town. Think I actually have to go take a right. Okay, so this way. It's open now.
Only I could just use my power to seal know me not.
Looks like you're raring to go, hey Laphicet? Just don't be too eager to help, okay? You've got a bad habit of trying to play the good guy.
Oh no, I'm not a good guy. I'm a selfish, wicked little boy.
Oh, is that so?
Selfish.
But if you acknowledge your own selfishness, then it's something you've chosen for yourself, right?
Yeah.
Then we have that in common. Now, all that's left is to follow your own creed. Only that.
Besides, I'm a demon. Even if you were the worst of the worst, I'd be like, cool.
Cool.
Thanks, Aizen.
Cool.
Thanks, Rokuro.
Velvet. Don't give up on Laphicet just yet, okay?
So, you were eavesdropping on us at the inn.
Heavens! I never knew a praetor to be so utterly shameless! All right, I was. But that's not what I'm trying to say here. What I'm trying to say is...
I know. No matter how selfish you are, life's empty without anyone to share it with.
Correct.
She's got a point.
More than anything, I don't want to give up. Not on myself.
You know, that's funny. You were like, my neighbor still does weightlifting and he's older than Sin. Well, they actually, didn't they do a study recently too? They were saying that people who used to weightlift way back in the day in their younger years have to continuously weight train. Otherwise, their heart's gonna collapse. Like, I want gains, but I don't want gains to the point where, like, if I don't actually weightlift and I decide to take, like, a month off, that I'm not gonna have, like, cardiac arrest. That is one of those things that I always worry about. Not that like I weightlift enough to actually get to that point. Drugs? Remember kids, the DARE program said drugs are bad. Okay. You know, I think I'm literally, what is the percent rate? That's like, that wasn't successful. I'm on the opposite side of that because it actually did work with me. Because I was like, oh, I don't want to go to jail. People who go to jail don't have a lot of job opportunities when they get out. I mean, part of it's not really wrong. It kind of sucks, but like, I already. It's funny. So when I was younger, my parents were like, "Look, if you do drugs, you're gonna end up in jail, and then who's gonna hire you at that point?" And I was like, "Oh no!" And then they're like, "Yeah, that means you'll have to live with us forever." Oh God. So I was not about that life. Alright. Wait, can I? Oh, dang. So I really can't warp back to any other ones. Yep. This is my life. Wow. Okay. Dang. I'm now scared of the gym? What do you mean? You'll be fine.
What is all this?
Oh, calm down. It's just steam.
Really? Oh, I get it. Mount Killer House.
It's only people who actually,
Of course.
you know, work out, like, think of, like, The Rock.
Just like someone I know.
Why not worry about the path you're taking?
The path I'm taking? Oh, hot! Wait, beneath this
Or, like, Arnold's,
Is boiling hot water.
How can you be so calm right now? One false step and we're poached!
Probably.
Or think of,
you won't die.
For the Reaper,
I'm trying to think of another person who
optimistic.
does a lot of bodybuilding that we all
Where's that
know.
famous apathy of yours today, Magilu?
Who cares about apathy?
Wait,
Especially when
what,
I got friends
Peon?
as depraved as you.
Why are you so down bad? Well, I mean, it is The Rock. Yeah, I guess I kind of get it.
Always be on guard.
Who? What do you mean, who? Why are you so down bad for Dwayne The Rock Johnson?
Not even worth my...
You know, I think when I was younger, I used to watch him on WWF before it became WWE. And I was like, this guy, I don't know who he is, but he's iconic. And then when they actually started memeing him around, because apparently they wanted him to actually voice the boulder in the Avatar series, but he said no.
It's all red. So this is a scarlet night.
Pretty strange, isn't it?
It's amazing. It's not like I'm happy about it or anything.
If you're worried about Laufey or Celica, you don't need to be. I was just wondering what makes the moon turn so red.
They say the Crimson Moon is a gate to beyond, and is proof of humanity's sins.
A sign of sin, huh? Maybe the moon drinks up the innocent blood spilled by the wicked.
My, it would take a wicked mind indeed to come up with something like that.
Please, don't say such frightening things.
A scarlet night occurs whenever a full moon is in a certain position. The land and the moon pull at each other.
That's crazy.
And Earth pulse energy spills into the sky, turning it red.
Yes.
He's gone through a
The
lot,
amount of
though,
power is said to
over the
create
years,
enough mana
as far
to
as
affect
changes
even an
go.
Empyrean. So that's why the ritual is done on a scarlet night.
But the world of humanity is violent, and the Earth pulse is stained with all the blood spilled throughout history. So Rokuro's theory might have hit a little closer to the truth than expected.
Oh, a wild guess hits the mark.
Don't get used to it.
It sure does look grim, though.
Yeah.
I'm kind of glad he became an actor, though. Like, honestly, he definitely needed a break from all that stuff. Because I can imagine doing wrestling throughout the years and keeping like that image over and over.
We won, right?
Combo artist. If I can destroy all these monsters in the area, at least I'll have enough money for the next area.
I still need a lot of training.
Is training hard?
It's necessary, so no, I don't think so.
Classic honor roll student.
Yeah, a lot of people talk trash about wrestlers going active or into acting, but like that's okay to do a job for 10 plus years without a vacation. That's what acting is to them. Like, I mean, I didn't really give him shit because I was like, is he real? Like, he was pretty funny on WWF. So like, for me, that in that kind of way, it was kind of a no-brainer for him to go into comedy and acting. Because technically, most of like what the WWE stars are essentially just actors. Wait a minute. This led back to the city? Oh wait, no, this leads back to another area. Hold on. Him and Kevin Hart are best comedy duo in my opinion. You know, I have to agree too, yeah. They're pretty good at what they do, and they actually have such good, you know, compatibility on screen. The fight part is, I actually do get punched, kicked, and slammed. I just can't imagine doing that, like, for the rest of the time being, honestly.
Are we ready for this?
Wait. Wait a minute, how do we fight this thing? It's attack resistant. I think I might actually have to get Maggie Lou to replace. I don't know how to fight this. This is problematic. It is very much resistant. I don't know what to do. Wow. Hold the fuck up. I'm not really sure at all what I'm supposed to be doing. Maybe I actually have to, like, have, the other characters unfortunately cast spells. Because there's nothing I could do. Hold on. How do I... There has to be something... Covers. Fairy Circle, no. Resurrection, Quickness, no. Is there nothing on this thing? Hit it really hard? I don't know. Hold on. Let me keep in the chat. Sorry about that. And being slammed into the mat in the ring hurts. especially off the top rope. Being slammed against anything, even bubble wrap, hurts. You're not wrong. It's resistance to resistance. I've been thrown off top rope in an independent and it hurts. Hello, Koodles. How are you? If The Rock or Kevin Hart are in a movie, then I know I will not like it. Hit it really hard. Pull a Final Fantasy on it? Throw an elixir, do damage? Wait, didn't they do a movie together recently, too? It was, that game. That game movie. I don't remember now. It was when they were stuck in a video game or something. Oh wait, no, it was Jumanji, yeah. My god. I feel dumb. Is it undead? I don't think so. Pull a Final Fantasy on it, throw an elixir, and do damage. Wait, hold on. It's a fiend. It's resistant to everything? No fucking way. I can't even hit it. I don't think I can actually fight this. What is it called again? It's called the Spectral Crystal. Hold on. Okay. Number of defeated. I've only defeated it once, and now I can't remember. Huh. How can it be invincible to everything? I don't know! There's no weakness to this. Hold on. This can't... that's baffling. Hold on. That's annoying me. Okay. Tales of Berseria. Spectre. How the fuck am I supposed to defeat this thing? Reflect the attack? Who uses reflect? Huh, okay.
See this?
Hurt it mentally? This happens when the game itself throws the god mode in sheath. Call its Mama Diamond. They said use a void ring, but I don't think I have a void ring, do I? I don't have anything of that nature. I'm in pain. Huh. I didn't prepare for this. Is there a reflect from any of these characters? Hold on. Wait, it stole one of my abilities? Oh my gosh. Was Lurking came out to express my dislike for those people because I'm grumpy over it because everyone loves them. Sorry to yuck people's youngs, carry on. I also have a no rappers in movies rule. I mean, I could see some of that. Like, it's, like, for some odd reason, I don't understand why, I guess people who aren't theatrical triple acts decide they want to act. Like, it was like when Rihanna was in one movie. I don't remember which movie it was, but, like, she literally did nothing during the whole movie. And then she was like, yeah, it was, like, the best movie, wasn't it? And I was just like, no, it really wasn't. In fact, your acting contributed nothing to this. Battleship, it was awful. I don't remember. There was another one, too. There was another movie with another singer. They weren't a triple act. Or a triple threat. So, like, I didn't give two fucks about them. But usually I get really excited when I can see people who have done musicals play in movies. Because, like, when I found out Jonathan Groff was in in Frozen. I was really excited about it. But it's not the same when it's just actual, like, people who only know how to sing. Alright, there has to be one of the characters that knows Reflect or something. Can I not? Really? I can't use one of my abilities? Can I not use my ability? It's reflecting it back to them. This is bad. Hold on. Ring. No. I have nothing. I know Madonna has acted before. I will be honest with you, if she has, I don't know what movie she's acted in. But granted, I've been trying to get into a lot of older movies recently. I think I might have to just run from this fight. How do I do this? Is there a strategy to run? I don't... Yep. I just keep going towards the wall and hope for the best. Goodbye. That kind of sucked. I'll have to buy a reflect ring, but I don't know if I can get one late in the game like this. Dick Tracy. I love that movie. Usher wasn't bad, but also not a rapper. She was in a league of their own, right? I don't know. Arma, do you know? Was that movie?
Come on, really?
I have to check them out. There's a lot of stuff up here. I'm just kind of sad that, like, I can't defeat that thing. I don't know. What movies have you guys watched that you thought was gonna be pretty decent, but turned out to be a bit of a flop with them in it? I thought there was another movie that Rihanna was in, and I think it was a movie where the guy... what was it? It was a movie about a game or like a corporation, and they had to break into it, and it made me sad because like one of the actresses that like I have like it's weird explaining it. So I have like the biggest crush on her eyebrows. It sounds really weird. Like I really like how thick and full and like well kept her eyebrows are, and I can't remember what the actress's name was, but I think it's like Cara Delevingne or something like that. I can't pronounce her last name. But yeah, her eyebrows are always like just on fucking point. And I'm sad because like she is such a like good actor, but her counterpart who was like the main lead and like the protagonist of the story, his acting like sucked ass. And I just couldn't remember who it was. But I remember Rihanna was in it, and I was like, oh, okay, cool, I guess. Is she gonna do anything, like... anything worthwhile? Nope. Not at all. She did nothing worthwhile in the movie. But here it was, like, her face was on the poster, and she had, like, 2 lines. And I was so mad about it. I was like, why invite her at this point? You might as well just put her on a billboard and had her wink. I love Jennifer Connelly's brows so much. Oh, I'll have to look at Jennifer Connelly's brows.
I can feel a powerful earth pulse flowing inside it.
I'm glad I'm not the only one with eyebrow crushes. Like, you just look at their eyebrows and like, oh my goodness, this is done well. I don't know why this makes me happy. One day. One day. My eyebrows will look that good. I feel if anything, I got like Shiba Inu eyebrows. Or like dog eyebrows. Let's see. Alright, so we are at the actual... Oh! It's another cave, okay. This cave system can't be that bad. There's so much to it. Alright.
Alright, Velvet. I think it's time you let us in on your plan for how we escape if and when the volcano erupts.
There is no plan.
Oh, what? Then even if we awaken the Elemental Empyreans, we're still toast!
I'm not going to die.
Well, I'm super happy for you, but what about the rest of us?
I'm sure you'll all make it.
Don't you think you're being a bit blithe?
I doubt there'll be an eruption at all. We'll only be using the volcano's life spring to push souls into the Earth Pulse. I don't think that should have much of an impact on the volcano's activity itself.
Well, if you say so. That's a load off.
Aye.
Yes!
But the ancients
that was the
also
one.
say that when the four Empyreans awaken, there's a great shift in the earth. If they're angry about being roused from their slumber,
I would
think of all.
I was so excited for that movie. That movie's like whole advertisement, the poster, the no, don't skip please. I accidentally like had the controller slip, my bad. Yeah, I was so excited for it because I was like, I need another space movie. I need to actually watch something and it's gonna be really good. I'm hoping it's gonna be like, I don't know, like a cinematic version of Firefly. I was really hoping for it. Like their color scheme and everything was perfect. And then it flopped. It flopped for me so hard. I was so sad. Like, I get into like movies a lot because I used to do like theater in high school, and we did a lot of research on theatrical stuff. And also, since I took storyboarding, I took history of animation and movies. I love that kind of stuff. So I get really like into it. Don't ask me my opinions on Marvel movies. You're not gonna like it unless like you also agree to. But no, that movie just, it sucked ass. It really did. No offense to anybody who loves it. It's just, it fell so hard for me because the guy's acting literally ruined the whole movie. Because he was trying to like pull out this like, how do I say this? He was trying to pull inspiration, I think, from like the days of Elvis Presley to like Cry Baby, and it was just, it flopped so hard because he was trying too hard. The movie that I thought would be neat but sucked, I guess, Glass. Really? I haven't watched it. It was Valerian and the City of a Thousand Planets. Dude, I watched Day Shift the other day, and that movie maybe was the worst movie I've ever seen. But I broke my rule. Snoop Dogg is in it. I love the Father Rabbit. Please stay out of the film, Uncle, please. Shrek 3 flopped for me. Shrek 3, wasn't that the one where he had the kids? It's all about family. My gosh, I don't know. Like, I've actually, yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. I think I actually have that rule too internally, Koodles. Is that I stay away from films with mostly people who only sing for a living. It was where he had to find King Arthur. I think I must have blocked out Shrek 3 out of my mind then, because I don't remember that one. I must be thinking of Shrek 4 when he had the kids, and then he, like, the kids were kidnapped by the fairy godmother. It's not just Shrek, it's family. Shrek 1, masterpiece. Shrek 2, oh my god, yes. Shrek 3 and 4 were like one of those ones I think I blocked out, because I don't remember any parts of Shrek 4 other than his kids get kidnapped by like the fairy godmother and Prince Charming. Or is that 2? I don't know, but Shrek 1 was iconic. You can't beat Shrek 1. Shrek 3 is like a 6 out of 10. I have all of them. I feel like we should do a movie night or something of Shrek. Alright, return to game.
Volcanic eruption is something we can rule out.
See? What did I tell you?
Really, I'm sure we'll be fine. If the volcano erupts, we'll just deal with it.
You're starting to sound like Velvet.
You look sure of yourself.
Okay,
I'm
okay.
still
I see, I
nervous.
see.
It may be best to write up a will. Eisen, do you have a pen and paper?
Yeah, but I'm using them.
That's enough. You already know how this will turn out, right?
Oh, so you figured that out.
It wasn't hard. Besides, it's not like you have anyone to give a will to.
Oof, way to cut to the quick.
Damn. Ow. I'm not even Magulu, but that hurt me. Oh gosh! That's weird. I just shrink that there's a necessary humming right next to these, things. Like, why? There doesn't need to be humming. This presents no value other than atmospheric. I'm trying to think of another movie that flopped really hard for me. That I was very upset about. I'm trying to think. Wow. Usually whenever I don't like something, I kind of do everything in my power to throw it out of my mind. Unless it offended me that much that it's left a lasting impression. Oh, Val, I've been following in your footsteps and running into everyone running to everyone in the Judgment games. Oh? Are you doing a lot of side quests? I wonder if I should fight these things. Gas. 99.9% of live-action Netflix adaptations of animes. You know, I've stopped trying with that ever since I think I saw... What was one of them that I watched? I can't remember which one it was. I watched and I was very upset about... I mean, I was upset about the Resident Evil one because, like, that poor man should not have been carrying the franchise that hard. I'll look it up in a second. Not 2 minutes into it, I hated it. Yeah, because it felt like a CW knockoff, honestly. The Cowboy Bebop was so fucked up.
Come on, really?
I think Tychus told me about that. He said that, like, if it didn't actually carry the Cowboy Bebop name, it wouldn't have been so bad. I've given up on Netflix movies at this point. Let's see. So, the Resident Evil franchise, Netflix series. Lance Reddick. Lance Reddick, I don't care if in their eyes Albert Wesker was a white man, black man. It does not matter to me. It doesn't bother me. The fact that this man was carrying the franchise so fucking hard in every episode was already, like, depressing me because he was the only one that actually seemed to pop out from the rest of them. Because the rest of them were like, it was like they were reading scripts from their fingers or something. And like, you know, I don't feel that way about this person. Like, let's not do this, sister. Alright, you know what? You've always been like this. You've always been bitchy. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, it was really weird. But I actually appreciate Lance Reddick considering he's voiced a lot of, like, because when I was hearing his voice, I was like, wait a minute, why does he sound familiar? Not only was he in John Wick, he's also been in a lot of video games that we love. Like, I do love his voice acting. If you guys aren't familiar with Lance Reddick, he plays in Horizon, what was it? Forbidden West. He also plays, Zavala in Destiny 2. Let's see. He also voices Lunaris in DuckTales, the new series. He also, voices Alan Rails in Rick and Morty. Let's see. He's done a lot more other things. Hold on. Let me grab a list. Let's go to all filmography. Actor. Trying to think. He's done I think he did the Payday 2 series. Because he's the voice of, the guy in the intercoms. Because I was getting really into a lot of Payday 2 with my brother. But yeah, everyone knows him in Destiny most of the time. And, other game franchises. But yeah, he's voiced acted a lot. He did, Captain in the Castlevania series. Like, he's great. I think he actually also makes a pretty good actor. But, unfortunately, you can't just have one man carry the whole fucking series. I only watched the Rabtoons version of for Resident Evil. Won't do live action video game or anime movies. Yeah, that's kind of my mental state with it. I don't want to get disappointed that much. Guess I got a bunch of bitchy picky rules. No, there's no worries. I honestly think it's kind of great like that. Like, there's not been a lot of live actions that I've watched from anime and video games that work well. Even the bare minimum, like, I think I watch usually, okay, so the great part about shoujo slice of life, like, teen dramas, is they work so well in K-dramas. Those are the only live actions I'll watch. Like, I'll watch a live action of Boys Over Flowers, even though it's not accurate. They had to change some of the names. I get it. They just had to localize it for people to like it in, like, Korea. There's no problem with that. Like, I'm fine with those kind of, like, anime, live action shows that get transformed and worked really well with the Korean populace on that one. That one's fine. Like, that doesn't bother me. But it feels weird when certain shows get live action adaptations that are definitely supposed to actually be set in, like, a different time period, different universe, whatever, and then they just don't translate any of what the characters look like other than their outfits. Or barely they'll actually dress down the outfits. Most of the time they'll do slice of life. They never really, I noticed, like, touch fantasy that often. He gives a great performance no matter what he does. He really does. Alan Rickman is so freaking talented. I refuse to watch anything with Vin Diesel in it. It's another role. You know, that's fine. I feel the same way about watching any movies with Vince Vaughn. I do not care for Vince Vaughn. I don't know what it is about him, but Vince Vaughn is one of those people that I just, like, he's not funny to me. I've tried watching a lot of movies. I watched Wedding Crashers. Like, I watched Dodgeball the other day for the first time. It wasn't bad. It's just I couldn't stand Vince Vaughn's character. He still is gross. I don't know. I tried. I really tried. It's nothing against him. It's just I don't enjoy his presence. That sounds bad. That sounds really bad when I say it like that. I don't enjoy his acting. There you go. I'll just leave it at that. I don't enjoy anything that he is in. No, that goes back to presents. Shit. You know what I mean. I just got back from AD Land. What did I miss? AD Land? It was a slasher out of HBO last year, and it surprised the fuck out of me. Wait, I got one same Vince Vaughn rule, but did you watch Freaky? I know I haven't. If it was on HBO, I could try and see if it's on HBO Max or something. Adam Sandler? Okay, so funny thing is, I used to be, like, a huge fan of Adam Sandler when I was a kid. After growing up and becoming an adult, it's been difficult for me to, like, revisit a lot of things other than 50 First Dates. Even then, that's kind of a stretch right there. Because I actually do like 50 First Dates. Oh, you were watching ads? Oh, no! I'm sorry. Like, I think, honestly, with everything going on, I'm pretty sure Twitch will, like, shadow ban me at this point because of talking about the ads, but yeah, they recently redid the ad program. So, like, now people who are streamers can benefit from 55% of the revenue of ads. So instead of getting 50% of your, like, subs that you're getting. By the way, you are only getting, for subs, 30-70. They get the 70, you get the 30. But you get 55% as long as you run your own ads, or you can let them run your ads for you. I hate it. I fucking hate it so much right now. I'm so annoyed by that. Like, honestly, if it was up to me, none of you would be watching ads. Like, I mean, at this point, I will actually I might just disable it, because I'm just annoyed at this point. Like, as a kid, I loved Adam Sandler. But it's just hard to love him as an adult now. Like, I noticed that he's been trying to get out of his roles of comedy, but he has been stuck in comedy far too long that it's just normal to typecast him as that, like, sleazy dad, or like that really like lazy boyfriend that eventually finds out that he is lazy and he needs to change for the good. Like, he's unfortunately like typecasted himself by doing this. Even making his own production company, he's typecasted himself. It's so strange. Yeah, it is awful. I'll actually agree with you on that. Waterboy was a goddamn masterpiece. I actually was more of a fan of Happy Gilmore in 50 First Dates. That was actually my go-to. And then it was bad. I actually did like 8 Crazy Nights. But 8 Crazy Nights I liked because it was an animated film. It's hard to watch it now because it's not... There's a lot of things that he has done in all these films that just shows the age of time that we used to live in. Funny in the 90s, not funny really right now. Wow. Now I get your money, Vel? Yeah, I was really annoyed because I'm like, half of the, like, the subs themselves used to be $4.99. They bumped it up to $5.99. And then now that it's 30% of that, you're like only getting like a chunk of cheese compared to like the whole wheel that they're getting. And then now with the ads, you're getting like, now you can earn 50 cents to $1 in revenue with ads. And I'm just like, huh. It seems like you're not wanting us to really grow on this platform very much, are you? I don't know. I have a lot of displeasure with Twitch on some levels and some days. Jokes really poke at fun at development issues and shit. Yeah, I don't really like that as of now. Exactly, it was. Click was awful. Oh my god, it was so bad. I've never watched it, but everyone kept raving about it around me. But I never got a chance to watch it at all. I mean, if I see it on Netflix and I happen to run by it and decide one day I want to watch it, I will watch it and I will tell you guys how much I either hate it or like don't feel anything about it. We should not speak of that one show with the hotel with the vampires. Transylvania Hotel? I heard that was good. Was it not good? Is it terrible? Is it just him back in the 90s? Pennies to growth. If I can find my PSP movie of Click, I will share it. Huh. Is it that bad? That's disappointing. That's disappointing on so many levels. Alright. Oh god! Oh jeez! Fuck! A total of many pee and poo jokes in the first few minutes. Well, I mean, I'd rather take fart jokes and poop and pee jokes than, I don't know, I guess, jokes at people and their disabilities. I didn't like it, I only had it since it was $1 in the store. I see. I have to check it out. I mean, there's a lot of— oh, please! It was on my tail. And it's sexist too? Oh no, that's not good. That's not good at all. I'm just wondering if the people liked it because of, like, the animation quality. Because everyone just kept drawing, like, weird stuff about, I think his daughter or something. That's strange. Because I kept seeing a surplus of fan art for, Maven? I don't remember her name. Melvis? So somebody out there— oh my goodness! I probably should just fight them at this point. They're faster than me. Surprisingly, I watched some of the vampire animated one, and it wasn't as bad as the movies that he made that were in real life. Oh, I was talking about Click? Oh, I was worried about Hotel Transylvania. I was like, oh no! That's not good.
Not bad.
Alright. From now on, I'm gonna fight the crustacean thingies. Alright, so going this way. Pretty soon, maybe I'll get my boogie board. I liked Hotel. Oh, okay.
I'm freezing. So cold. Getting sleepy.
If you fall asleep, we're leaving you.
You'll be rust on my blade.
Yeah, growing up is a nightmare. Click nightmare. Oh. Is that why it was on TV all the time for free? Probably. Because I kept seeing like, hey, we're having another winter time of movies, and they would throw Click in there for like on cable all the time. And I was like, every single time that Click was on, I was already doing something, or I would come home halfway through the movie and be like, well, not catching it now, I guess. Like I said, I got the PSP disc for $1. Oh, I see. Is that bad, huh? My goodness.
Come on, really?
So I guess Click needed sales in any way. You know, I'd say poor Adam Sandler, but... Oh, I can't jump that way. Dang. Okay. I'll have to come back when I can boogie board my way to victory. Man, you know who makes movies bad? Or bad movies that I love? Martin Lawrence. Martin Lawrence. Hold on for a minute. I'm having a brain fart. Ah, okay. Yes. Yes, I know Martin Lawrence. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. I hope I'm thinking about the right one. Because I think I was thinking about Martin Short. I was like, wait a minute. He made bad... Well, actually, you know what? Martin Short probably did make bad movies, too. I probably would have to actually, like, say that he made bad movies at some point. Actually, what I would love to do, because I know Peon hasn't watched it, I need to get a copy of Little Shop of Horrors. Martin Lawrence, most famous show, Martin. I remember. But you have to understand that, like, my brain's like, thinks of two Martins when I hear of Martin. Yeah, I was thinking about Martin Short and Steve Martin. My goodness. I didn't, like, I was, like, thinking about Steve Martin. Okay, my bad. That's who I was thinking of. I was thinking of Steve Martin instead of Martin Lawrence. There's too many Martins on this one. Alright, let's see. Gina! I remember watching that show for a little bit, but, like... I'll be honest, I was more of a, avid ABC Family show kind of watcher. Wait, where does this go? This doesn't go anywhere. This is a mess, my goodness. So I watched a lot of shows like Family Matters. I never got to watch a lot of Martin shows. Oh, and then like Moesha. Let's see. Oh, the expedition has returned. Ooh, okay, so I got the costume. I watched a lot of shows like After School on UPN. I remember, I'm sad UPN stopped being a thing. Because there was that, and then also shows like the Parkers. So I don't want to go that way. Do I? I do want to go that way. The UPN, my god, a blast from the past. UPN, I think this is before your time. I was thinking about it, because I was like, did you actually have access to UPN? Okay, so like, on public TV, they used to have like a network, or like a segment called UPN, and they featured a lot of shows with people of color. And like, they had a lot of funny situations, and then eventually, I don't know, at some point it became Roseanne or something at the end. I have no clue. But almost only, yeah. Actually, it was kind of funny because if they did actually invite people of you know, lighter ethnicity, it was usually people from previous shows. So like, I guess people were talking about it. So the girl who played on the Parkers, the lighter melanin person, I don't remember her name. Was her name Lori or something? I don't remember. But she was on the show on the Parkers, but like no one knew who she was before that. So like, they were saying that most people of like Caucasian background knew her on a different show, but they never tuned in for UPN or anything like that. And it was just too funny because they were just like, oh yeah, that girl, she actually like was done with that show, and then she went to the Parkers exclusively, and they were just like, whatever happened to that actor? Did she stop acting? Like, no, she didn't.
Shigure soon.
Yeah, not long now. I know this is a weird time to bring this up, Laphicet, but there's something I've been meaning to ask you.
All right, ask away.
I knew you'd say that. So, how was your bath in Mercio?
Huh?
You went in with Velvet, right? Just between us guys.
What a pervert!
What was it like?
What are you getting at, Rokuro?
Let me in on this too. It'll be our secret.
What?
Not you too, Aizen!
There's nothing to be ashamed
Yeah,
of.
I remember that.
There are just certain times in life when you need to find your resolve.
Because
and
her friend
seize
used to be on the show.
opportunity. We just want to know what your resolve got you.
Right. It's like a test.
Stop it! I didn't go into the bath with her!
Now that's a shame. That might have been your one shot. Once you're all grown up, you won't be able to get away with it.
That's why I didn't do it. I'm tired of Velvet treating me like a little kid.
Bravo!
You passed the test.
Right. You don't need me to watch over you anymore.
Why did you laugh like that?
We're just happy that you're growing up.
I don't understand you two. If you're just gonna pick on me, go away.
We're sorry, but I really needed that. Laughter's good for the soul.
Rokuro, were you feeling tense?
You wouldn't think it, huh? But now I can fight like I always do. I owe you, Laphicet.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Looks like the next test is yours.
Yeah.
Clean direction of the conversation.
Watch me prove myself.
I was thinking about that too, like, these guys definitely didn't have good intentions. Alright, so... yeah, we're going the right way. What was this conversation?
Rokuro,
I don't
how do
know.
you think Shigure will move against us?
He's not really the imaginative type. He'll be out in the open, waiting for us.
I'm concerned too. I don't know where this conversation was supposed to go. Leave me be. But yeah, no, I remember her friend being on Moesha, and like, it's kind of sad because she always played like the dumb one, and then eventually like her mom was just like,
it's the perfect
I don't know how I
place for a
had you.
flanking attack.
We don't need to worry about an ambush.
I don't know where did you get your your brains from, because it wasn't from me. A T-rated game. It is a T-rated game. In Japan.
Come on, really?
Alright, Guess I'm gonna have to fight every one of these guys going up here.
Hey, is everyone all right?
You thought I'd stop there? Annihilating!
Oh. Alright, need to slide for now. Always having the weirdest conversations over here. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, Jules. Alright, finally.
Come on, really?
Nice. Are there really just nothing but a lot of monsters up here? This is getting hell of annoying. Are you guys excited for fall? I kinda am. It'll be nice to actually have cool weather and then be able to actually eat a whole bunch of fall foods. What is this? I once again say that a box of 500 crickets is now for sale in the next 5 minutes for $9.99. Buy now and get a second box of 500 absolutely free. Please, they're getting out of control. What? How much crickets do you actually have? I know you said that they were becoming a problem.
Come on, really?
I feel like if Casually were here, he would actually definitely buy this box of 500 crickets. With additional hamsters. They're all named Luigi. Wait, all the hamsters or all the crickets? I assume the crickets, because they're all green. Or maybe they're brown. Approximately 2.5. So wait, do you have a Luigi infestation right now? Yes. That doesn't- wait, what? Alright. This is gonna be an interesting fight. Maybe I should figure out my equipment stuff. I probably should have actually upgraded my gear. Well. I should have figured this stuff out. Shoot. Aquamarine. Topaz. There are at least enough Luigis to bang at least 5... Wait, no, 50,000 princesses! Wait a minute. Nani? Hold on. Ooh. Kuragane daggers. I think I'll have that. but those are stronger. Okay. I don't need it for the beast, so here we go. Is there one for humans? Is he considered armor at this point? Hmm. 5,000? Oh, sorry, my bad. Not 50,000? Not to be considered a plague of God. No, it could be.
Wow, really? He's really just waiting for us here?
Just having a drink in the heat.
Rokuro!
It's okay.
Wait, cicadas. That's gonna be really loud.
Incredible! The old bastard forged himself into a sword!
Indeed. That blade's the embodiment of Kurogane's centuries of study.
The Kurogane Stormquell. I like it.
Just Kurogane for now. He will be the blade that surpasses both Stormquell and Stormhowl. And when it does, then he will have earned the name Kurogane Stormquell.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun.
Did he just attach that to his back?
Watch out. I wouldn't be surprised
like there was a slot
if he
for
used
it?
an Armatus.
An Armatus? It's not my style to rely on anyone's help.
Ha! Says the big bad exorcist.
Magnets?
Look, you'll even ask a tubby kitty for help.
Shut up! I'm totally not!
He isn't. Quite the opposite, actually. Shigure asked me to restrain his power.
Restrain his power? Wait, you don't mean...
No, we weren't ready for this.
She does. It's for my training. At first, I could barely even move my little finger.
He's just been hyperbolic
Morgan,
chambering everywhere.
Release my bindings.
Oh, bruh. Yes, the cat speaks. It's also technically considered a Moloch. So yeah, that's a fat cat that's as a Moloch as well. She's his little hyperbolic chamber. He's literally just been in constant restraints like Goku. Oh my goodness. Doctor, release my cringe inhibitors. Hello, Panty Stun, how are you? Oh my goodness. But yes, why would you raise cicadas? That's a lot of cicadas. Oh, 50 cal. It needs to go! No!
Lopez was holding him back?
With enough will, humans can do anything. This was to be my secret weapon against Artorias.
It's okay, we'll beat you down like the Krillin that you are.
Rokuro!
Sorry, but we're pitching in.
Good. I'll take you all at once. Forget about fighting fair. You won't beat me unless you use everything you've got.
Okay.
I know. All too well.
Need a doc of the fat talking cat, walking cat demon thing.
You got it. Round 1013, begin. Seriously, you're still counting.
Spirit police! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fight in order! Crimson Sun, hold me! No mercy!
Beating his ass. Going to go cry.
This is where the fight truly begins, Shigure! What do you know? I totally agree.
You fucker. He's doing it again?
It'll be the same every time. Final judgment.
Wait, what? 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 Slap his sexy ass? Not in the sexy way either. Or the good game kind of way. Wait, what? I don't know. I don't know what you want me to do now.
Really something, aren't you? Don't act like you're impressed. I haven't even shown you my true blade.
Oh, I see. So no Peachy. Wait, you want me to Peachy touch him?
Well then, no time for me to take a break.
I think that's harassment.
Keep out of this one, Morgrim.
Wait, what? You're a bad boy kind of way. Not the bad boy kind of way.
He's Shigure Rangetsu after all.
I'm so confused on what you want me to do.
You sure?
Why don't you find out? It's your life on the line.
The same goes for you.
The bad dog? So you want me to crumble paper and smack him on the nose? No swinging the swords in the house? I know what. Wait! What? Why is my dog swinging a sword in the house? It sucks because I feel like I need to be having a timed action sequence in this part, like in Yakuza. Not my dog. Pockets crickets? He had a third sword.
3 of them. So this is your true blade.
That's right. I developed this technique to defeat you.
Not bad at all.
Good night, sweet prince.
This is my parting gift to Kurogane. Take Stormhowl. One last thing. Please let this fat cat go.
Shigure?
Shigure.
I like how they don't even
ordered to
refer
be
to her by her
executed
name.
I was already planning on leaving. I was sick of living the life of a chained dog.
Idiot.
Stop worrying about the little things. Rejoice when your blade finds its mark. Seethe when it doesn't. Die when one finds you. That's all there is to it. The way of the sword is a simple one. That's what makes it so much fun.
Yeah, it really is.
That's the vicious face I'm looking for. If only Artorias' stony face could smile like that, he'd be a lot happier.
Yeah. Velvet,
We're good?
we're good. My blade found its mark.
Delicioso.
A new recipe! I've gotta try it!
Ooh. Orso. Was it Ors? The song I can't get out of my head. I don't even know what that means. This must be like a Japanese product or something. That looks nice. It does actually look nice. It looks quite tasty.
What's the matter? Why are you crying?
I'm not crying.
Okay.
Okay? Is that all you have to say?
I mean,
What's wrong? You really are crying.
He did say in the beginning he can't feel emotions anymore. He can only feel alcohol. So, like, I'm not sure why she keeps trying to press the subject of, you don't feel sad about this? No, not at all. Even though it was technically his brother, it's not his brother anymore at the same point. He's not gonna feel the emotions that he used to feel. I don't understand why she cares about him shedding a tear.
You and Shigure. You were brothers, but...
Oh, that. It's really nothing to shed tears over.
How can you pretend it's not important? Don't tell me it's because you're a demon!
You went and answered your own question.
So you will say it's because you're a demon?
No, that's not the answer, actually. It's not because I'm a demon. It's because we're swordsmen that I'm not sad.
Huh?
When we fought, when we both really fought, I got this sharp, vivid feeling that pierced straight to my core. When we were both throwing ourselves wholly into the battle, we wanted to keep on fighting forever, like an unquenchable thirst. That's a feeling we only got from each other.
Lord Shigure did seem to be enjoying himself. I feel like I can understand it a little better now. But I'll never comprehend it.
That's for the better. If you did, you'd end up like us.
Probably so.
I wonder when I'll be able to have a match like that again.
You won't have to worry about that.
Hmm?
Just as you worked so hard to defeat Lord Shigure, another swordsman will do the same to defeat you.
What a good day.
You're not wrong. Your positivity reminds me of him. Now I'm suddenly craving a cup of Yozakura Anmitsu.
Yozakura Anmitsu?
Cherry blossom flavored sweet bean paste, black sesame ice cream, and fruit. It was Shigure's favorite.
That's kind of hard to picture, but I'd like to try it.
It's settled then. When this is all over, I'll take you out for some.
I look forward to that.
Then make sure you come back alive, alright?
You too, Rokuro. Yozakura Anmitsu. I won't forget.
If you want to leave now, Rokuro, I won't stop you.
Don't forget, my purpose here is to repay my debt to you.
That's true. There's always someone better than any of us, really. I could go without the red bean paste, honestly. I actually wouldn't mind trying it, but I also don't mind beans that are sweet. I could eat sweet or savory beans. Wait, did I want to go that way? No, I oh no, I forgot I was supposed to go the other way. But yeah. Hello, Zumi, how are you? Now, I kind of like red bean paste and stuff. Like, mochi's not bad. I like it in sometimes sweet buns. I wonder if I'm gonna have to fight Morgrim, or not Morgrim.
You should get out of here while you still have the chance.
If things get hairy, I'll run. But please, let me stay here a little longer. I owe Shigure for giving me back my free will. And he always did hate to be alone.
I never knew that.
You didn't? Weren't you his brother?
We never had time to think about anything other than our training.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean any insult. He lived and he died according to his own beliefs. That has to be good enough. Humans like that are not so bad.
I suppose we aren't.
You're a funny sort of Moloch, aren't you?
Thanks for the compliment.
That is a lot. Considering that when, I think Illuminat came forth, didn't all the Maliks get stripped of their own free will? Except for, like, a few that weren't within his, like, close sphere or range of influence. Mochi isn't bad. Certain ones are just not my thing. Yeah, understandable. I know that some people, like, there's people that don't like red bean paste, but they like peanut butter paste. Or, like, sometimes they'll like the, cream mochis. Like, where there's chocolate stuffed in them. Those aren't bad either. I'm good, just floating through Twitch. Yeah. I hope your day's going well. I guess there's sword is an interacting thing.
Rokuro, you said something to him at the end.
To Shigure?
Yeah. Maybe it's not my place to ask.
Actually,
but...
ice cream mochi is really tasty.
I don't mind. It was just something that happened long ago. The story about Shigure plotting to overthrow our lord. That was a lie. A lie that I spread.
But why?
I wanted a just cause to strike him down. Storm Howl, Shigure's name, the leadership of the clan. I used to want all of that for myself.
Do you regret it?
Not at all. Besides, Shigure figured it out a long time ago. But really, I don't know what made me think I had the strength to defeat him back then.
He was truly strong.
Of course he was. He was the head of the Rangetsu family, the strongest warriors in all the land.
Rokuro, does this make you head of the clan now?
No. I'm a demon. And more importantly, all I ever wanted was to beat my brother. That's enough for me.
So sad. But yeah, no, mochi ice cream is actually really on point. But then again, I actually like mochi for the fact that the consistency reminds me of marshmallow. Like, it reminds me of a very non-sugary marshmallow. I think I'm supposed to go the other way, but I want to go save. God damn it, this is the right way. Fuck. Ah! Well. I cry.
It's scorching. No, it's torrid. Wait, no, it's hot! Can you please stop making a fuss? Anyone who can keep their cool inside a volcano needs their head examined. I can feel the power of the earth pulse flowing upward. This is the life spring.
That's odd. Melchior isn't here.
Have you devoured even Shigure, Lord of Calamity? But remember, the only exorcists whose souls are worthy of sacrifice are Shigure, Oscar, Teresa, and me!
He's above us, at the volcano's peak.
With 3 souls, you can only awaken 3 Empyreans. That won't be enough to seal Innominat's power. If you are missing even one, awakening them will cause this volcano to explode, with you inside it. If you seek to awaken all 4 elemental Empyreans, then come. Try and take my soul from me!
What do you think, Magilou?
Alright, with pleasure,
Jack.
Donkey Kong.
Melchior's greatest strength lies in his power over ice. I only wish we could lure him down here.
But we dare not forget. He's an exorcist who spent years plotting to awaken Innominat.
Exactly. He could be capable of anything. It'd be dangerous to assume otherwise.
Maybe this is the wrong time, but Magilou, you're related to Melchior, right?
You'd better believe it's the wrong time. Long ago, I was Magilanica Loom Maven, Melchior's foster daughter, and before I was cast out, his disciple.
Magilanica? The lost legate.
Yep.
So even after 10 years, my name still lives on.
I'm impressed. You must have commanded a lot of respect.
Not in the least. The relationship between Melchior and I was like that between Velvet and Artorias. The debts owed, and the grudges held. Velvet, you don't have to believe me. You may never believe me. But I tell you now, I want to settle my—
I don't much care about the affairs of a witch, now do I? I'm going to the peak to find him. Just doing what I want, like always.
Yep, that's right. And I'm going with you, like always. Piece of cake, it's a cinch, piece of cinch. It's scorching, it's freezing, it's scorching.
What are you muttering about?
She is so sensitive to like the
chill out when I
elements.
complained about the heat.
Is that still bothering you?
I heat up quickly and cool down slowly. I'm not bothering anyone, so go on, get lost.
That's even more annoying. I mean, come on. If it's both hot and cold, it's not scorzing. It's freeching, clearly.
Freeching?
That doesn't sound like me at all. Wait, that's not even my point. My skin feels like a frozen shell, but somehow my insides are boiling. This is miserable. It should be one or the other. I can't stand this fence-sitting.
Oh? Well, so what about the pineapple and sweet and sour pork?
Gross. A sweet omelet? A crime against nature.
What?
Chocolate-covered raisins?
Whoever thought up dried grapes should be hanged.
Well,
I
then
mean,
what about peach pie?
Peach pie is
See what
delicious.
you're getting at.
What about yourself?
Utterly vile.
Doesn't that make you a fence-sitter?
That's why I'm having you eat that old man and shove him into the life spring.
I hope you learn to like yourself.
Don't try to embarrass me.
My goodness. I'm not gonna lie, I think I actually feel the same way Magilou does about chocolate covered grapes. Or chocolate covered raisins. Even yogurt covered raisins kinda sound gross. Like, I guess I was one of those weird people that whenever someone gave me chocolate covered raisins, I would eat all the chocolate off, and then as soon as that was done, I would just eat the raisin. Because I felt kind of bad that, like, there was just a lot of— what the fuck is that? Oh god, it's on me! Okay, well, you know, I think I'm good. I think we could fight this thing. Oh jeez! Why is it so fast? I eat the skin off of grapes and then the grapes. You know, that's fine. I did that once. It was a little too tedious for me. Granted, I actually became a fan of the cotton candy grapes recently too. But after a while, I noticed that my senses kind of dull when eating cotton candy grapes. Like, I start realizing that initially they taste kind of like cotton candy, but after a while, that taste goes away because your taste buds are now acclimated to like the flavor of it, I guess. I guess it kind of comes from like that weird way that I guess like some French people eat foods, where they said that the first 3 bites are the best bites. Anything after that is not worth it. Oh god. Hello?
Here I come.
Granted, I guess I was kind of weird when I was younger. So, you know those pastries that they have in the bakery? I was so picky when eating that I used to get like those little pastries filled with like the fruits. And I would eat everything around it. I would eat just the breading on the outside. And then I would leave just the packet of the crust or the packet of the fruit by itself. And my parents were like, why didn't you eat the whole thing with it? And I was just like looking at it and I was like, I don't know. It doesn't taste like real fruit. And then they were just like looking at me like, it's made with real fruit. It's just sugary. And I just looked at them and I'm like, I don't want it. And so they would just like look at this and be like, you're not right, are you? And I'm like, probably not. Well, now, as an adult, I eat everything, but it was kind of funny thinking about it as a kid. Because I was so used to, like, my parents actually giving me, like, real fruit from the backyard and stuff, because my parents had an orange tree in the backyard, and we had, like, we grew a lot of our own fruits and vegetables, so, like, for me, I didn't really like the taste of, like, artificial fruit. I wasn't really even a fan of artificial fruit candy sometimes. Like, I didn't mind it once in a while, but... I don't know. Just backyard farm kid problems, I guess. Alrighty. I'm trying to remember, like, weird things that I used to do. Oh.
I can't even call that...
I guess this is a conundrum in itself, too. I'm a fan of, like, sometimes combined flavors of things. So I'll end up actually combining pieces of food together to make sure that I get, like, every little piece of thing that tastes right together. Is this better than my actual items? Hold on. Mithril doll. This doesn't look bad. But they're already fire-related creatures. Oh, actually, wait. I'll need the fire ability, won't I? Because of, going against, Melchior. Okay, But so, like, say for instance, I think, as I was saying before about the... Everything has to be in the same bite. Think of, like, fried rice, except instead of, like, lots of pieces of meat and egg, I'd actually include vegetables in every one of them, too.
You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine.
Still coughing. Granted, I was a pretty healthy kid growing up. I'm trying to think, so my parents used to incorporate a lot of vegetables in my meals. So we'd have, like, one small dish of really salty meat or something like that. Say, for instance, like... Oh, that's a mid-boss. really salty meats, or like sometimes we would end up actually like having a vegetable with so they'd make like some type of soup with like spinach and spinach, sometimes chicken meatballs, or like some type of minced chicken or minced shrimp. Is this a reflecting like creature too? This is annoying. How am I gonna defeat this thing? Well. But yeah, no, the kids would always look at me weird, and they're like, "You like spinach?" And I'm like, "Yeah. Why?" And they were like, "Spinach is kind of gross." And I'm like, "If you eat it the wrong way, yeah. Any vegetable is kind of gross if you eat it the wrong way. Like Brussels sprouts are not." Oh! Did it kill me by reflecting? Oh boy. I didn't take that into consideration. Wait, what are these things? I have to be careful. Whoa! I'm losing health! Oh my goodness! What is going on here? Okay, that's not good. Oh! But yeah, Brussels sprouts, I'm a firm believer, should never be steamed. Because it just tastes slimy and kind of gross after a while. Hold on. Let me try to cast... Can I cast Revival? Right? There's only 2 people who can... Oh no. Okay, well... Oh, Aizen... Alright, turn over to the next one. What is this thing made of? I'm just gonna actually take a life bottle and use it on Velvet. Nice.
Whew. I thought we were done for.
At least it's not the reflective thing or whatever. Man, that thing's annoying.
We just need one last soul to awaken the elemental Empyreans.
Oof.
Are you alright, Velvet?
I'll eat Melchior, and our collection will be complete.
I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about you. You collapsed after the thing with Teresa and Oscar, remember?
You wonder if I'm fine after eating Shigure. It's not a problem.
But wasn't Shigure a lot more powerful than they were?
But look at me. I'm fine, right? Does it seem like I'm faking it?
No.
I think I'm just used to it. Both my body and mind.
You're not just used to it. You've changed.
Hmm?
Just as I changed after finding my free will, you've gotten stronger through our travels too. You faced down many sorrows and hardships, and overcame them all.
Did I though?
You did. And that's why
I'll make you a quiche later.
Could you make pudding too?
Sure. But are you just trying to butter me up so I'll cook for you?
Well, I mean... yeah. How did you know?
You really have grown a lot, haven't you? All right. Let's go and find me some Melchior to eat.
Yeah!
Alrighty. Okay, so wait, I have to go back. Can I open this? Ooh, a Water Norman hat from Agilu. Okay,
That wasn't worth the effort.
okay. There's a save point back way over here. I guess I could find out what's up here. Is this the way I'm supposed to go? This leads to nowhere. Well, ripperonis. Okay. So... there's nothing over here? Oh, okay. There is a path this way. Where does this go? Hmm. Oh. A soul bottle. Okay. I can get out of here and then try to make my way to the other side. I can't remember. I don't think killing Melchior was gonna be easy. I think he was really annoying fighting him. Oh my gosh. One day, I'll see the top part of this mountain. That day's not today, but still. Alright, turning this way. Is there anything cool down here? Oh! Treasure. Ooh. Money. I'm not sure what money is used for in a volcano, but we'll figure that out later. Okay. So, I'm gonna take my right and then see what's going on over here. Ooh, shiny. Ooh, flamestone chip. That's kind of annoying that, like, they said, well, you're gonna throw the world into chaos and then we won't have gunpowder, and I'm just like, wait, why would gunpowder be at the top of your list, sir? How else are we gonna win these wars? I'm just like, who's fighting a war with you right now? What nation is attacking you? Granted, if I would have actually checked the timeline of what's going on with each Tales game, there might have actually been a couple countries, because I don't know, are all the Tales games supposed to be in the same universe? I'm not aware that it might be in the same universe, but I don't know if that's the same world, technically. Because they do talk about Marta, the goddess, and everything, like they do in Tales of Symphonia. I'm just not 100% sure where every game lies, technically, in the world and what time period they're all supposed to be in. I don't think it's the same continent. That's for sure. Do I get hurt touching this? I don't. There's a collider there. Okay, heading back. Because I know in Tales of Symphonia, that was like the first one that I played, they talked about the world and how it exists and how, things are and how we couldn't go against the balance of it. Because it always seems like there's a reoccurring theme in most of these games, is it's always the church's fault. Actually, it seems like a lot of Japanese anime. No! Let me go! It always does, like, it always happens like that.
You too.
We're gonna need you to go pick some grapes and give it to your neighbor. Okay, sure. At the end, you kill God. I never asked for this. But that's always how it leads you to that point, I notice, with these kind of games. It's kind of funny. Ooh, an herb. Anything back here? Nope. Just some lava. What if I just want to go about my day, get groceries, and not kill God? How about that?
I'm not sure what Melchior is really capable of. What kind of man is he?
To put it short, he's the Exorcist's shadow.
Their shadow?
They're supposed to be free of malevolence, but they're only human, and so are those who they want to save. But sincerity and conviction alone won't save the world. To remain free of malevolence, they need someone to do their dirty work. A shadow.
I see. And that's Melchior's job.
During all my time at the Abbey, I was never aware of what he was really doing.
So, why hasn't he succumbed to malevolence?
Because his belief in the Exorcists as the saviors of the world is pure and unyielding. It is a mountain of ice that will neither boil, nor melt, nor break. I know the depths of his frozen heart all too well.
Wait, does that mean you?
Yes. Melchior was raising me to be the shadow for the next leader of the Exorcists. Artorius himself. But that was a terrible mistake. I was unable to live up to his expectations.
So if things had gone as he planned, we'd be fighting you instead of Melchior.
I'm glad that didn't have to happen.
True. If Mogulu was running the Abbey,
They would
It would be
completely
chaos.
unpredictable. That would be fearsome.
Maybe. But doesn't that sound like a whole lot of fun?
So Melchior was my shadow too.
Oh, feeling too sympathetic to fight him?
I wouldn't say that.
There's nothing to be sad about. Removing shadows is part of a shadow's job. Even if I'm a failed shadow, I'm still a witch, and I cast a deeper darkness.
Huh. Are gods alive if they don't have bodies? I don't know. That's a good question, but you don't really need a body if you're a god. If you're all powerful and potent, technically. Doesn't that mean you reached a higher status where bodily functions and everything else doesn't matter? I'm so glad that they can't chase me. Yes, but are you alive? Technically... I think... Are they? I mean... Everything technically needs a body. However, things that
I
are
can see the peak just ahead.
mythical...
If Melchior's anywhere, he's there.
Be careful. That
Wait.
crafty old buzzard is nothing.
Am I supposed to go this way or
like
that? Okay.
Shigure. He won't fight us head on.
We go to the path we're not supposed to take. Because I want something over here. By our logic, heart stop, no brain activity, not alive. I did have a friend ask me. I don't know if this friend is here or not. I don't think he's in the stream today. However, he did ask me, and I got a little bit baffled because I didn't know how to answer him. Because, like, I didn't want to be mean, because like we went to the same high school together, because I was just like, didn't we attend biology? We didn't attend it together, because I damn well know we didn't attend it together. But he asked me, are vampires vegan? And I was like, wait, what? And I stopped for a minute, and he asked me, are vampires vegan? Because, like, technically, blood isn't an animal, like, blood is like an animal byproduct. I'm like, what? No. What? No! Where are you getting this from? And he's just like, it's like eggs or milk at that point. And I'm like, blood's part of meat. Blood is inside of us. Technically, humans are animals. So, no, vampires would not be vegan. Well, it's just a byproduct, like milk or like eggs or milk. And I was like, but we don't need eggs or milk to live. We are animals, therefore, no, blood is not a byproduct. Stop, please. You can drain somebody of their eggs and they can still live. You can drain somebody of all the milk that they have and they will still live. You cannot drain the whole blood out of everybody for them to live. I will literally throw a shoe at you, potato! Biologic, heart stop, no brain activity alive. If we don't have... Okay, so... You should not drink the blood. No, no, no. His whole idea was that vampires are vegetarians. And I was like, no, no, no. Honey, no. No. Because I was thinking about it and I just like, I squinted for a minute and I'm like, we both went to the same high school. What did you take away from biology? You should not be a cannibal? No, no one should be a cannibal, because technically that actually, like, gives you a chance to, get that blood disease, kuru, or something like that. I don't remember how they pronounce it. But it's not healthy for you to actually be a cannibal. Because it actually makes your brain and your bone marrow deteriorate. Your bone marrow actually stops producing marrow, so your bones become brittle. If you keep eating, like, I think human brains. That's where it becomes weird. But I think the meat also affects you too, technically. But when I mean it makes you deteriorate, that means like when you... If you've ever watched gameplay of The Forest, as you and I have, definitely, and we've also played it, it makes them susceptible to laughing and doing all those crazy things. That's kind of crazy. What the fuck is going on here? Ah, I should probably go get the boogie board and then jump over there. Maybe. But yeah, no, like... The thing is, like, I still don't consider vampires to be vegetarian. Because, technically, we are not made up of chlorophyll. So, the question was very weird, to say the least. Why that was even considered a thought, because plants and humans are not made up of the same, like, compounds. Plus, we do not produce chlorophyll or anything else to the environment other than methane gas. And waste. Boogie board! But no, we are not vegetables. We are not plants. I just don't understand the takeaway from this. Because, like, I was thinking about it more yesterday, and I sat down and I was like, yeah, I mean, there's people who don't need milk to live. Lactose intolerant people or people who are, vegans. They don't need dairy milk to live. Nor do they need eggs to live. Because, I mean, thinking about it, the life cycle of, like, a cisgendered female doesn't really, like, we don't really need eggs. I mean, there's some women born without, like, ovaries, and they do not produce eggs, and they still live life. But the fact that, like, this was the concept that, like, you needed eggs and milk to live, when there are people who cannot consume eggs or milk, and they are actually allergic to it, was not, I think, a concept that he, like, thought about. So I was kind of worried for him, and I was thinking about actually, like, reintroducing him to biology. And actually getting, like, a whole life lesson plan for him, so that way he could actually, like, understand how bodies work. Alright, dangerous encounter. Maybe I should go to one of those teachers' aid shops. Alright.
It was a close one, but I am
Grabbing all this stuff. I don't think there's... Oh! More catzels. Yo, this lava is getting crazy. Granted, it kind of reminds me of, Roots. Alright, so... going back this way to make that jump. I think... yeah. Odds of victory.
Is victory for us really possible? We're facing the legate, Lord Melchior.
I'd give us around 4 to 1 against.
4 to 1? Are our chances that slim?
Almost every trick I or any current exorcist knows can be traced back to him. If I throw out 3 arts at once, he'll pull 6 out of his hat. He knows our capabilities and he's got far more power. 4 to 1 might be generous.
I suppose you're right.
However, we have Velvet, the boy, and Rokuro. Who knows what value they'll add when they run amok? It's impossible to calculate, but if luck goes our way, our chances will rise considerably.
Right. We are challenging the hardest possible foe.
But I'm only talking about a straight-up fight. Knowing Melchior, he'll have some nasty tricks.
No matter how you analyze it, the outlook is grim.
Eisen, you too?
What's wrong with a level-headed look at things? Careful consideration could give us the tool we need to turn the odds in our favor. After all, Magilu, forewarned is forearmed, right?
Yes, that's true.
Even still, we won't find a weakness in him.
Let's take another hard look. What we need might be lying right at our feet.
At our feet, eh? I'll keep my eyes on the ground as we walk, then.
That is always so much fun. Okay, so taking a left, going down this way. because I think I checked this way already. Yeah, I did. I did. Okay. Heading through. Alright. I think we're good. Go to the next area. I don't think this is actually... Well, wait. Are we fighting right here with them? Yes, we are. I hate this. Eh. Alright, so... Grabbing this. Well, time to push this old man into the mountain. Or off the mountain.
The four elemental Empyreans are the beings that maintain the balance and harmony between earth, water, wind, and fire. Have you even stopped to think about why they sleep? About what waking them will do to this world's order?
Not really. I don't much care.
They sleep because of arrogant, insolent wretches like you. The Empyreans derive their power and that of their blessings from the prayers of the pure at heart. But humans became corrupted and neglected their prayers. The forgotten Empyreans drifted into slumber.
Human prayers are the source of their power? Just like the Malachim.
Are you trying to say Innominat blesses someone when he eats their soul?
As the fifth Empyrean, Innominat's purpose is to eat human souls, malevolence and all, and to wipe the slate clean. When all mankind is once again pure as a newborn babe, the elemental Empyreans can be safely revived.
You want to wipe the slate? But that means...
Yes, civilization will crumble. The spread of malevolence, the cleansing of Innominat, the cycle has repeated countless times over the eons. That is why human civilization rises and falls. But if this continues, humanity will never surpass a certain threshold. Thus, the Abbey will control Innominat's power, so that we may guide humanity into a new, better era.
It all makes sense now. You developed the art of armatization to control Innominat.
And in order to create the Armatis, you needed the technology found in Siegfried, didn't you?
So that's why you got Ifried involved in all of this.
Just as light cannot exist without darkness, no great achievement comes without sacrifice. Even I must be made tribute for the sake of our ideal world!
He does kind of look like a really large dwarf.
Eisen, stop!
I told you, he's a crafty old buzzard.
I should have known.
His hat transformed!
Rebellious fools, you've fallen so far,
It kind of looks like a hammerhead shark's head. I want that hat. To burn it? What do you mean? It's kind of giving me Genshin Impact vibes right now. Or maybe that's kind of where I'm like thinking. Maybe I've seen too many people actually play Genshin Impact over the last couple of days. It looks like Jirachi. You're not wrong. Wait, do you not like Jirachi? From Pokemon? Oh fuck! Ow! Well.
Imprisoned by the coldest cold, there you shall have it! Absolute prison!
It sleeps all the time. It's a genie that isn't a genie. It's also a mythical legendary, so meh. You know, understandable at that point. Ow. Oh! Well, ripperonis. Aizen, you mind, resurrecting me? Thank you. Ow. Let's see. I'll move over. Oh shit! I like few legendaries to begin with. Well, what's your favorite legendary? Alright. Oh my goodness. Can I not switch with Magilu? Hold on. Alright. Alright, I need Aizen's... Fuck, let's see if Aizen can go and bring up... I like Bidoof. Best legendary ever? What do you mean best legendary ever? Arcanine. The forgotten legendary. That's true.
100?
Yes, peanut butter
He's
the
used an oath
Bidoof.
to add years to his life. Centuries, even.
Is that what you call rational? Sounds like an obsession.
Suicune is
said
actually
the
pretty good.
same thing thousands of times. If it were my choice, I'd have let myself die naturally long ago. But did he not say? Man can turn reason into disorder, but also can we surpass it? Our true power is in transcending the possible to achieve the ideal.
So were the words of the exorcist Claudin. They were foolish.
Think what you will. I'll show you the truth of his words.
Wait, what?
You think illusions will work on us now?
Not in the least. But it bought me enough time to finish my art.
Impastore! Did you have a shiny wooden shield? Oh shit, I'll have to check it out.
Set off the volcano?
You'll die too!
As long as I take the Lord of Calamity with me, I have no regrets. That's because I follow reason.
What reason is this? Delicious. He couldn't step on flowers.
You insult Claudin's ideal soul!
Hey, Master. Emotions are a real pain, aren't they?
Delicioso. I don't know why that was quite lovely.
What was that?
The elemental Empyreans have awoken.
We are free. We will no longer be your tools.
Bye.
Oh dear, what's happening?
That's unfortunate for them. Hello, devils. How are you? Funny thing is, the Call of Duties that people like the least, Ghost and Infinite have some of the best companions. Riley the German Shepherd and Ethan the Robot. I didn't even realize you could have companions in those.
You saved us, Mogulu. Thanks. If you hadn't thrown Melchior off balance, we'd all be dead.
I settled my own affairs. Nothing more. But if you want to thank me, I accept gifts.
I take it back.
He couldn't hurt those flowers. Was that his oath?
No. That old fool loved flowers more than anything else. Far more than he did any living human. That's all there was to it.
I suppose even a legate can never fully control his heart.
Same goes for a witch. Sometimes living can be the hardest affliction.
Have the 4 elemental Empyreans awakened?
Who knows? But anything that would sleep through that isn't worth our time.
Better watch your mouth or they'll smite you. I can feel a shift in Inominat's domain.
Yeah, all 4 of them have awoken. Inominat has been pushed out from the Earth pulses.
Humanity's amplified resonances will diminish, and many Malachim will regain their free will. The Exorcists will likely lose a good chunk of their forces.
Eleanor, have you lost your ability to fight too?
Sorry to disappoint, but I can still see you. Evil demons, Malachim, and witches alike.
You know where he is.
I can feel him. His body has left the Earth pulses. He's somewhere above the Empyrean's throne now. Artorius is with him. However, Inominat is pushing back against the other Empyreans with incredible force.
If the 4 are defeated, we'll lose our last chance. No time to waste.
Let's go. It's time to end this.
Yeah.
Alright, before we continue, I am going to actually, like, make a copy of, my character and be prepared, because, let me just do this real quick. How do I do this? Because I'm at the ending, and I want you guys to enjoy every little cutscene that they have to offer at the end. But I don't want to get canceled either on Twitch, because, like, the endings, it's not like there's, like, full-on nudity. It's just, it's very heavily implied, and it's weird. You know what? We bring back a fan favorite. We're gonna call it Big Sensor. And I'll just create it. I'll get my file. Hold on for a minute. Alright, I think I'm ready for it because I'm gonna need this. I think I'll need this right around here. Around here. Just don't worry about what I'm doing. Trust me. We'll just hotkey this. And yeah. Let me go and hotkey that real quick. Hotkeys. Settings. Can I actually hotkey it still while I'm here? Hotkey. Let's find it. Big Sensor. I think it should probably be at the bottom. Nope. Actually not. Surprising. Really? Huh. Where'd it go? That's not it. Did it really not add a hotkey for this? I feel like it should. Oh wait, hold on. I'll figure this out. Don't you worry about it. We'll get it all going. Maybe not? But Booba. Yes, the not like this spell. Yes. Wait, what? In the game? No, it's at the ending screen. I still want to show you, like, the really cool photos that they have. I just have to time it every 3 seconds. Like, I mean, as long as there's, like, a little bit and we're not mainly focused on it, we should be fine. We should be fine. Don't worry about it. We got this. Am I really not finding this? Hold on. Filter. Big. Aha! Alright, so I'm gonna have this hotkeyed on... What's a good button? What is a good fucking button for this? You know what? I'll put it on Z. And then I'll have to forget about it. Or hopefully not forget about it. Aha! Perfect! It's like a subliminal message. Alright. Yeah. This should be good, right? You know what? Just for safe measure. We'll just make it huge. Huge. Alright, fantastic. We are ready to go. Remember, it's... I have to not forget. It's Z. It's Z, and I can use this, and I can be safe. Alright, great. I don't think you'll get banned. I don't think I will either. However,
Good luck.
Is there Shota booty? You know, let's not actually answer that, but you know, we'll be fine.
The mountain doesn't appear to be erupting, or doing anything else, really. I'd say that's a relief.
Were Melchior's claims only a bluff?
I'm not convinced. Most of his threats had as much truth in them as he could muster.
With the 4 Empyreans revived, the land is awakened. Changes in the Earth that once took eons will now happen in a few hundred years.
A few hundred years?
The mountain will erupt, but not for a long while.
A long while to a human, maybe. But compared to the history
It's not
of the
even
land,
Booba, unfortunately.
It'll be a blink of an eye.
But Inominat is the Empyrean of suppression. Who can say what will happen when we kill him?
Well, it's not like I care anyway.
I think we should care.
Melchior sure was strong, wasn't he?
Yeah. If it weren't for Magilu's help, we wouldn't have stood a chance.
But you saw the opening she gave us and took it.
Did you want to be the one to finish him off?
If it mattered to me, I'd have fought him alone. We all had our reasons to fight him. The opportunity just happened to be yours. That's all there is to it.
I understand.
If Melchior had only manipulated Ifrid for personal reasons, then that would be settled now. But he was acting based on his idea of reason. That creating a world without malevolence was worth the cost of destroying people's free will. Ifrid won't be avenged until I destroy that very philosophy.
Your business with the Abbey isn't done.
Not even close. You all could just sit around twiddling your thumbs, and I'd still take the heads of Artorias and Inominat on my own. If you want to be the ones to finish them off, you'll have to beat me to it.
You're on.
I'll fight with everything I've got. That's all I can do.
That's plenty.
Alright. My goodness, there's a lot of dialogue. Oh wait, hold on. We're still at the top of the mountain, aren't we? I don't think there's anything over here. No, there's nothing over here. Oh wait, there's some castles. Okay, yeah, it's good. We are definitely Gucci.
I really don't mean to pry, but I've gotta know. Does it feel good to pinch all those souls out from your stomach?
That's kind of a gross way of putting it.
Pinch?
I have to agree with Velvet. The way you put it sounds so inappropriate.
I'm pretty sure that was her point.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Why so cranky? I was only asking to see if you were getting hungry or not.
Then ask that in the first place.
Are you? Hungry, that is.
I do feel hungry, now that you mention it, but I don't think it has to do with losing those souls.
Then why is it?
Maybe my appetite is increasing as Inominat's suppression weakens.
Yeah, I'm suddenly feeling hungry myself.
My stomach could start growling at any moment.
I have been thinking of nothing but delicious things to eat for a while now.
Oh.
I bet Magilu only brought it up because she's feeling peckish herself.
No, that's not the reason at all.
That settles it then. When we get back to the ship, you can take guard duty while we eat.
I'll make a quiche and pudding.
I'll cook up some pignon and tomato stew.
Hang on.
I'd love to try your cooking, Madame Eleanor. Let's get back to the ship.
Getting all fired up about food. I would never...
Oh?
I would kill for a big bowl of sweet Kalegian-style borscht!
Then go find me some peaches.
Why peaches?
Because you can't have Kalegian borscht without peach pie for dessert.
Wait, why is there a monster down there? Oh wait, hold on. Oh, well, that was easy. Huh? In the mountains they go. Oh hey. Dial's right here. Hello, Dial.
Glad to see you made it back in one piece, Velvet.
I'm here on orders from the boss to help you guys out.
We could certainly use it. How are things back in the city?
I came here from Helives, so I don't know how far the suppression has progressed. But I can tell you that the Abbeys designated the area north of Helives as a Class 4 administrative zone.
Which means they've pulled their forces out of the area.
What about the people of Mercio?
Everyone got out safe and sound, although they did petition for the extermination of the Lord of Calamity.
Of course.
I say we make this town our new hideout. When else are we ever gonna find a hideout that comes with hot springs?
That's a good idea. We should leave Kamoana and the others here.
Dial, could you stay and help them out?
As if you even had to ask.
Wow, that's surprisingly reliable for you, Dial.
Hey, that hurts. Now get going already. Benwick and the crew are making preparations in Helives right now.
Alrighty, there's more dialogue, but I'm just not ready for the dialogue yet. What's going on over here? I think there was like a chest or something that I could actually have access to. Maybe it's not up here.
Hey, Rokuro, how'd the showdown with your brother turn out?
I killed him, but I couldn't break Stormhowl.
Is that because Stormhowl was an even stronger sword than Kuragane's?
No. Even with Shigure's full strength behind it, Stormhowl didn't even leave a nick in Kurogane's blade. If I didn't have this sword, I'd be dead now. I think I just couldn't break Stormhowl because I'm still too inexperienced.
But you won the match, didn't you?
Yeah, but only by combining my techniques with Kurogane's craftsmanship.
If that's the case, then as long as you're wielding it, that sword is Stormquell. After all, Kuragane's sword did quell the Godblade's raging storm.
Do you think Kurogane would agree?
Are you kidding? You know how stubborn that guy is. He'd just say he'd forge something even stronger the next time. And that's why I say you shouldn't be satisfied with how you are either, Rokuro.
I know. I'll find even stronger opponents to cut down. By my hand, Kurogane's Stormquell will become even more legendary than Stormhowl ever was.
That's the spirit! Show him what we demons can do!
Oh, that's kind of a shame that it couldn't cut down still. Or cut the blade down. Because Kurogane gave everything. He gave himself to forge that blade. Oh, that's disappointing. Actually, do I have enough, cat souls to open this? I don't know if I do. Damn it! I don't. Okay. That's kind of crazy looking out here. Like, this used to be a port, but it's too treacherous for people to go through. Alright, 10 p.m. going to bed. Have fun. Brain go burr. Have a good night, Petito. Sleep well. And remember, keep those crickets at bay. Let's see. I'm back at Helides. Oh hey, more dialogue.
You there, Exorcist! Do you know what happened to the Praetor? Lady Teresa? She used to be in charge here. Lady Teresa is the only one who can restore law and order in our town. Please, send a message to the Abbey. Tell them that the citizens of Helives are awaiting her return. Even if the Lord of Calamity herself were to attack, I won't budge until Lady Teresa returns to us.
What will refusing to move accomplish?
If my life is in danger, I know Lady Teresa will come to save me. Her, and that ice-cold glare of hers.
Teresa won't be coming back.
What?
If you really love Teresa, you shouldn't rely on her to protect you. You should become strong enough to protect her.
Whoa, that burning glare of yours. I think I like it.
Wait, what?
What? Excuse me? What is wrong with this guy?
It's a book titled Words and Deeds of the Hero King. The king declared, "My people, you must always live with great vigor and hold hope for the world and for our future. Man can turn reason into disorder, but also can we surpass it? Our true power is in transcending the possible to achieve the ideal. My people, you must live without hesitation. Hold hope in your hearts. Hold hope for tomorrow."
Transcending the possible to achieve the ideal.
Lord Artorias, I have successfully translated all of the documents.
That is a lot of
my
booba,
predecessor.
Sarahs.
However, I have concluded that, for the time being, it is impossible to form pacts with all 4 Empyreans.
As I feared. Not even my predecessor could achieve more than 2. I suppose using the 5th Empyrean is my only option.
Is that even acceptable? Doing so would require...
I will do whatever needs to be done. I betrayed my teacher. I betrayed the mission he gave his life for, that he entrusted in my hands. For a time, I thought I could bear the weight of my sins and go on living, with Celica by my side. But now, she's gone.
Yes.
Man can turn reason into disorder, but also can we surpass it? Our true power is in transcending the possible to achieve the ideal. I must bring about the ideal world. I couldn't protect the people I loved, but this, at least, I will accomplish.
Arthur?
Huh? What is it, Velvet?
Were you just talking to someone?
No, I was just thinking out loud.
Oh, okay. I finished making dinner. Tonight is prickle boar stew. Plenty of meat, but not too heavy.
Sounds great. Let's hurry on back home, then.
I don't know exactly what all that means, but it kinda sounds nice.
I suppose. Actually, it doesn't make much sense to me either. It's too dense for me.
There's some... Oh, right here.
We're planning evacuation routes. We need to be ready if the Calamity or demons show up in town.
When the Calamity attacked the first time, there was massive confusion. Some children got hurt in all the madness. We're preparing evacuation boats, so that we can all flee out to the sea if anything happens.
It's a good idea, but it will be hard to evacuate the entire town by boat. You'd best prepare a land route, too.
That's a good point. But wouldn't a land route run the risk of being attacked by demons?
Yes. You'll need to guard it as heavily as you do the city gates. It would be best if you could devise a way to prevent demons from intercepting the escape route, but...
Some of the exorcists lost use of their malachim. We can't count on the Abbey's garrison to help us.
I'll send a request for aid to the Abbey. But please, don't give up. Try to think of something.
Of course. There's no way we'll give up. You can't rely on someone else to protect you.
Can you really ask the Abbey for help?
I can send a Sylph Jade to some of my old friends from when I was still in training. Even if they refuse to trust a traitor like me, they won't ignore the plight of the people here in Helives.
We say this, but you really think they won't ignore the plight? Like, they don't...
Hey! How long are you going to sit there crying? You can't be a fisherman if you're afraid of some Lord of Calamity.
The demons that wrecked this town are still alive. Who knows when they'll show up again?
How about right now?
Sniveling idiot! Keep whining like that, and this calamity whatever will keep walking all over you!
What if he likes it?
We can't even defeat a single demon.
That's why we take our boats, catch some fish, and make sure we've got enough food to keep on surviving. Didn't they drill anything into that fool head of yours in school? Do I have to knock some sense into you? Get up and get the boat ready!
That is one hot-headed dad.
Too hot for any demons to get near. That's for sure.
I mean... that's on him. Legionary, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome back, as always.
Welcome back! I take it you defeated the Legates.
Yes, but that still leaves Enominat and the Shepherd.
Onward ho to the last battle! Oh, I picked up something nice for you. Here.
An apple!
An apple?
It's a fortune apple. A good luck charm. No real powers, but they're hard to find. Legend has it, they're pretty lucky.
A fortune apple!
But we're the bad guys, aren't we? Maybe what we need is bad luck instead.
I think the Reaper's got that covered.
Aw, that's just mean.
Well, I appreciate the thought. Thanks, Benwick. I love apples.
Just don't eat it.
I couldn't eat it, even if I wanted. Wait a moment. That's right. My power to consume is a part of Enominat. If that's true, then...
What is it?
Wait a minute.
You want a bite? Delicious fortune apple.
No way. That's a good luck charm.
That it is. One to give you the courage you need to survive.
So, where's our final destination?
The Empyrean's throne.
Sail for Port Sexton. Aye, aye, ma'am. Aye, aye, sir.
Doing good, Destiny 2 grind, screwing my sleep schedule. Oh no. Yeah, I see that like you were playing late into the night, along with Peon. Peon was playing late into the night too.
Do you think that with Enominat's power waning, people will be free again?
Well, the pirates are acting like pirates again. May take longer for others, but I think it's happening.
What do you think of traveling around to see for ourselves? I'd like to know what's going on out there.
I'd like to meet the Elemental Empyreans, if I could.
That's not a great idea. They're all in various Earth Pulse points, but where those are is a mystery. They could be very far off.
And they might not view us as allies.
Yep, gods live by their own rules. Our business with Enominat probably doesn't concern them.
You're right.
It might be wise to scope out the situation before our battle. As we go around, we might find out more about what Artorias is up to.
Hey, Rokuro! I heard about a Class 4 island that sounds damn near perfect for you.
An island that's
All to
perfect
get
for
a
me.
one item level upgrade? Really? What
Now
item
that
is
you
it?
mention it. But no, different island. I'm talking about you as a swordsman. The demons there all run around the island in suits of armor and helmets and stuff, I hear.
Armored demons are not unusual.
Yeah, but what I heard tell was that all the exorcists who got sent there came back with their swords broken. I don't know if they've got swords too, or if their armor is just that strong. But I reckon your sword will be able to stand up to them.
Well then, I've heard worse ideas.
If you believe the tales, that island used to be a place where swordsmen and knights competed to see who was stronger.
Oh yeah, I know the island you're talking about. Craftsmen from all over gave their finest weapons and armor to the greatest of warriors and made them fight. It was as much a showcase for those wares as it was a contest of strength.
So the demons on that island might come at us wielding fine arms and armor.
I'm certainly up for checking it out. I'm curious to see how good the stuff really is.
After all I've told you, you still want to go? What is wrong with you?
Just a gun I will never use. Wait, what? I can't remember. I don't think guns break or anything like that in the game, do they? In the season's guns are poo-poo. Oh no. I'm sorry. I know that like Prime gave like a free gun or something with its like little stuff, but like I don't ever know if any of the stuff that they give out is good. The only two things I think I utilize is like probably League of Legends and Pokemon Go from them. Alright. Direct appeal paperwork? I gotta see what this looks like. Let's see. Summertime waistcoat? To equipment. That's goofy. That's really goofy, oh my goodness. I think I can actually dismantle some of them. So... Ooh. It's not better. It was funny though. Okay, topaz bracelet. I don't need that anymore. I got so many pendants, oh my goodness. Both seem really good in comparison to the current one that I have on. To change out my mithril earrings. Is it mithril or mithril? It's very pronounced both ways. Alright, devotee to being stronger against beasts. It's a barrier ring. Keep on my current one. Satchel. Okay. What if there's no limit to actually upgrading the Kurogane daggers? I don't know why I'm really hungry again. I ate not too long ago. Onion Maniac. Wait. I had an extra N. Oh, Neo Maniac? Oh, for demi-humans. Okay, I was like, wait a minute, what? Onion Maniac. I don't know where I got that from. I have to get better boots. I think he already has the ability to fight beasts, so I can throw the other ones kind of the wayside. Changing equipment and accessories in JRPGs have always been my weakness. It's like, okay, I'll have to agree with that, like, too, because I'm not gonna lie, there's like a lot of times I'm like, I'll just do this later, it never does it. Wonders why I'm getting, like, the worst battles, and I'm, like, staying in battles for, like, 20 minutes plus. Looks at my inventory, it can't be this. Me and Xenoblade right now. Unless they have auto-equip options, but most of the time those are terrible. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that too. Ask Peon, I forgot to give everyone anything. What? What? That bad, huh? Alright. So... boots. I want to auto-equip, but yeah, they're the worst. That's me playing Final Fantasy Tactics and the thieves stole all my good gear. You know what the worst part about, like, those kind of games where they have the thieves? Like, a lot of games will not give you your stuff back even if you kill the thief. They'll just be like, I don't know where you went with it, but you killed him with it. And I'm like, are you for real? He took my good sword, and you're telling me that I beat him and there's no sword on him? Motherfucker just had it like a second ago. Like, he could have not just chucked this. Come on. I get so mad at thieves in games, and then you don't get your stuff back. Leaving you to wonder where the hell he, like, hid the dagger. They really should actually cover those in, like, those, types of games. Actually, what is, Magulu's equipment? It's good to be against an Arpodius, but... 15 arcane bottles. Oh, I gotta sell. Gotta sell some arcane bottles. It's worth it. Yeah, tactics is like that. Once they steal it, it's gone. Oh no! Yeah, that's the worst fucking feeling. It's just like, okay, I'm gonna get my stuff back. I didn't get my shit back. Fuck! Where'd he go? I get so mad. But yeah, no, like, at least being on stream and talking to you guys, I can do this and not get bored because, like, this is literally the worst for me in video games. If I sit here by myself and do this, I'll fall asleep. Because it's so boring to me. I'm sorry I'm subjecting you guys to this, now that we're speaking about it. But, yeah. I don't know. I just can't stand doing this sort of stuff. I'm half tempted to buy these for boots, but... New equipment. Alright. What's all my new equipment? I'm talking and now I forgot what I was supposed to do. Alright, I think I can enhance them. can't enhance this anymore. How many times can I enhance this? Fuck! That's all I can enhance it with? Well... GG. Okay. Fuck. Forgot I didn't carry a lot of, mithril type stuff. Topaz pendant. Fantastic. Alright, actually wait, hold on, shoes. Inventory management is... yeah, no, I don't know. Alright, so... I think that's... oh, my goodness! That scared me for a minute. I saw a moth. Woo! I was going swinging. I saw something from the corner of my eye.
This would be big. What a treasure!
Orsorin Brothers. Oh, so cute. Did I get everything? I didn't get the black sheep boom tail. But yeah, most of the time I could not be fucked when playing this game initially to even send out expeditions. Sometimes I forget in here now too, but... oh, the tavern and the city. Okay.
I heard that the Lord of Calamity appeared in Mercio. Now the whole town's been captured by demons. What is the Abbey doing? Why don't exorcists come around here anymore?
The Abbey has abandoned us. If the Calamity shows up here, we're doomed. We either run or give up and drown ourselves in drink. If only Lady Teresa were still here.
Why has it come to this? Curse you, Lord of Calamity, for everything you've done!
You're quite the popular girl. Why not wave to your fans?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Gotta wave with the strong hand. Yeah! Hooray. Okay, so what else is here? Fuck those blood spraying crystals. Wanton evil. So that's at Titania. Why is she dressed like a succubus queen, you say? Deval, okay. So I have to fit that at the fecal ice cups too. I thought I bought that thing, the dog, at the fecal ice cups. Did I not? Guess not. Wait, hold on. Sanctuary. Oh, the sanctuary is right here. Sanctuary! Hello, sir.
Come, sinner, and repent your wicked deeds.
Oh, yeah?
Are you talking to me?
Yes, you, with those eyes that would belong on the Reaper's face.
Oh?
I'm sorry for bothering you, sir. If you don't have anything you need to confess, that's fine.
No, actually, there is one thing I'd like to get off my chest.
Oh, yeah?
Of course. Go right on ahead.
This all happened a long time ago. But this Turtles brought over a painting by the master artist Beryl Benito. It was a gorgeous work of art. Too beautiful for words. The price was a little steep, but I couldn't help myself. Only later, I found out it was a total fake.
So, you want to repent for letting yourself be guided by worldly
Did he beat the shit out of that Turtles?
No, buying it was my decision. I don't have any regrets. Even if the painting itself was fake, my heartfelt admiration for its beauty was real.
What are you going on about?
Did you say something?
No. Then for what do you wish to repent?
The truth is, when I saw that painting, I didn't have enough money on me. So I swiped 100 gold from my little sister's hidden savings.
Your little sister?
The one part I wish I'd done differently.
I see. Fear not, my son. No matter what the Empyreans may decide, I know your sister would forgive you.
I hope so.
Oh, she's not gonna forgive him.
Come, sinner, and repent your wicked deeds.
Do you mean me?
Yes, or at least I would, but perhaps you're too young to have done anything to repent.
No, there is something. I've kept it a secret so far, but I'll confess it now.
And I shall listen, my son.
Not too long ago, I found a slug in the forest. And I read in a book that if you sprinkle salt on a slug, it'll shrink. I wanted to try it out for myself.
So you sprinkled salt on the slug. It's true, that was not a good act. But if the experience taught you to respect life and its fragility, then the slug's sacrifice was not in vain, and...
No, that's not what happened. I messed up and I put sugar on the slug, not salt. And then...
Oh.
The sugar
Oh.
attracted
Oh
a
no.
bunch of ants to the slug.
Oh god.
And it was awful.
Oh shit.
I'm so sorry, Slug. You didn't deserve that.
It's
Oh.
okay. I forgive you. It was all a
Oh.
terrible accident.
There's one more thing.
Oh,
I
no.
wanted to see what would happen if I poured sugar water down an anthill.
What? What? What?
I'm sorry to you too, ants.
Laphicet! What the fuck?
Can sure be weirdly cruel sometimes.
What? No! Oh god! That's the circle of life? No! He did so much! This man is the demon Laphicet. What the fuck, man? Also, legit use Senna as a meat shield, forgets to put items on her. Wait, is there a character in the game called Senna? Sigma Grind said, in my defense, I really thought I gave her items. How are you, Peon? Laphicet, my man, no! Don't agree with him!
Come, sinner, and repent your wicked deeds.
Yes, Father. I am here.
No, I wasn't talking to you. Surely an exorcist has nothing to repent. Truly, the sinners are those people you're with, who come into this cathedral and say whatever they please.
No, Father. I've done a great many
Yes,
things that I
Peon.
regret. For instance, I once put blind, unquestioning faith in the Abbey's ideals of reason and justice. In making any decision, I used not my head, or my gut, or my heart, but instead relied on the Abbey's answers. I lorded my authority over those I thought to be below me, when I didn't even know the truth of how things actually worked.
What?
I was telling other people how to live their lives, when I needed to look at my own flaws instead. But I won't repent for my past deeds. To seek forgiveness from the Empyreans would be to repeat those very same mistakes. I will follow my own judgment now, as I strive to make amends for the misdeeds and regrets of my past.
Please, Lady Exorcist, listen to my confession.
Wait,
for
what?
I have much to repent.
Huh? Father, why are you
Did
crying?
we make him cry? You know what? You live your life, man.
Did you hear that Moloch they were doing experiments on finally broke?
Yeah.
Oh?
You mean the one where they were trying to combine multiple smaller Malachim into one giant Moloch? I always figured it was a waste of time.
Turns out it not only looked like a freak, but its shackled mind snapped, leaving the thing feral.
Oh no.
Guess they'll have to dispose of it.
Yeah. For now, they've moved it out to the Faldee's ruins. They're repurposing it as a test target for a new Moloch art and development.
At least we'll be able to get some valuable data out of it.
Using Malachim for their own ends. Is there no line they won't cross?
I hope you're not thinking of doing anything unnecessary.
Oh? Like what?
Like thinking about bringing mercy to a broken Moloch.
What I think is necessary and what actions I take are for me to decide.
Eisen!
That exorcist said they were using the Moloch to get data on a new Moloch art. If it were complete, they could use it against us.
Technically, yeah.
Stopping that wouldn't be a waste of our time, would it?
You think you know just what to say to me, don't you?
I'm just stating the truth.
Just so we're clear, we're not going to rescue it.
No argument here.
We're gonna rescue it. Alright, so... was I doing? We're good? We're good. We can warp to Beardsley. Where is... Hold on. I don't think I need to go to Beardsley. Oh wait, this is Heloise. Okay, never mind. I'm still in the same city. I was like, wait a minute. Did I just get out of here just to actually... Is Giga and will carry to endgame? Oh, for Destiny? Alright, so... As much as I want to go to other places, I don't think I can.
So, what was it you needed to say to me alone?
Where's Laphicet?
He wanted to stand watch with me, but I forced him to get some rest. After all this fighting, he needs it.
I owe you. That kid always tries to play the tough guy.
Just like the one who named him.
He's nothing like me. His motivation comes from hope.
Hope.
The wind is nice.
Yes, the world may teem with hardship and sadness, but it's also filled with beauty. The endless ocean, the islands in the south, even the frozen tundra and the mountains that spew fire.
It is. And humans make their home among all that beauty. This is the world that Laffy always yearned to travel. I finally understand what he saw when he sat looking out over the ocean. Eleanor, I have a single favor to ask of you. If anything happens to me, take care of Laphicet.
What? Is something the matter?
The power possessed by the Therians and Innominat is fundamentally the same. I have a theory. No, theory is too rational. A different part of me, something separate from my hatred, wants me to do something. It wants me to leave this world with hope.
Wait, you don't mean...
Humor me, okay? If the worst happens, I'm counting on you.
I understand. You have my word. I'll look after Laphicet. While I'd love to take advantage of this momentary weakness, I can't. My oath is to obey your orders until my dying breath.
I'd almost forgotten about all that. Good thing I kicked your butt after all.
It sounds like she's not gonna...
Well, the suppression field is gone.
I mean...
And in its place, rampaging demons.
We expected that. Thanks for everything.
I only did what I felt like doing. Who needs thanks for that?
Let's go. We have a fight to finish with the Shepherd.
I mean, everybody's prepared to die at the end at some point, right? Yeah. How do I get these cat souls? Can I go this way? Yes, I can. Ooh. Why didn't I do this before?
Innominat's power may have weakened, but I think that'll only cause more of a stir in the cities.
Without the Abbey's exorcists, the people will have a hard time quelling demons.
Are you crying?
I'm simply coming to terms with reality. I've learned to think for myself rather than let others do the thinking for me. It's painful and frightening, and comes with great responsibility. But this is who I am now. It's on me to own up, face my fears, and keep moving forward.
You're a piece of work. But I don't mind having you around.
Yes, I'm not weak like I used to be.
No, you aren't.
You don't have to bear the weight of the world alone, though.
I understand that. I will do only what I can.
You always say that, but then you end up overdoing it, right? If you push yourself to the limit and it's still not enough, there's no shame in relying on others.
Rokuro, thank you so much.
You realize you just thanked a demon, right?
I'm aware of that.
I'm glad that, like, Eleanor's growth has happened, and she's able to actually, like, think past, everything that the church has taught her. I think she can still kind of honor some of the, like, teachings, but not actually, like, fully go dodo bird. Or fully, like, stop thinking about her own
We put all our
needs.
faith in you because you said you could protect us. We endured all your harsh rules and laws.
So how can you tell us you can't defeat the demons because you can't control Malakim anymore?
We don't understand why we've lost the ability to control our Malakim. But even without my Malak arts, I will fight to my dying breath to protect all of you. So please, calm down.
I'm not listening to anything the Abbey says anymore.
What are you looking at? Yeah, you there. Mean-looking guy. Get over here.
I think I'll pass. Thanks.
Hey, Muscles! Get back here! I'm not through with you!
Please stop. I understand that you're worried and upset, but now isn't the time to be fighting amongst ourselves. Please, let us all stand together. Help us fight off the madness and the demons that threaten our world. And if that's not good enough for you, you can face me instead.
Guess I'm sorry.
That exorcist has some serious backbone.
Aye.
I don't know why he was gonna pick a fight with Aizen of all people. Like, you're not gonna win that one, dude. We're just gonna push your nose into your own shit at that point. Granted, this isn't the first time, like, I guess NPCs have been mouthy with me. I mean, see Yakuza.
Hey, it's you! Magilou's Debauchery.
It's Menagerie.
I finally get a chance to see the famous Magilou's Menagerie. I've been waiting forever to meet up with you again.
Meet
Really?
up with us? Why?
Well, with my bad luck, I've always just missed out on seeing your splendiferous performances. So, well, I made my own menagerie. The Abbey is a mess, and people everywhere are scared. Demons abound, and, well, everyone's so gloomy. So I thought that this is exactly the time when people need something fun and happy to lift their spirits. My troupe is still in training, but we're almost ready.
That's wonderful! What do you call yourselves?
I wanted something with power, impact. So behold, we are the Dark Wings!
Wait a minute.
Wings.
Wait a minute.
Huh.
Wait a minute.
Hey, what
Wait a minute.
gives? That's a terrible
You're trying to cheer people up, right? So why dark? And dark wings only make me picture crows. Or bats, maybe.
Isn't that the name of the Assassin's Guild?
I think comedy. Maybe I should rethink this. Oh, I
You
got
really
it.
should.
We'll be the Dark Smile.
Now this sounds nefarious.
Sounds like you've got a pretty dark sense of humor. You really want to go with such a dark-hearted name?
Okay, fine. The Dark Magic. No, the Dark Circus. No, that's no good. The Darkest Hour. The Dark...
Maybe you could try losing the dark part.
Yeah.
Good point. All right, then. How about this one? The Peddlers of Joy.
That
We don't accept
sounds
solicitations.
weird.
Fine. Forget you.
What?
I've made my decision.
Peddlers
We're
of
Darkwing
Joy.
Menagerie of Comedy. And that's final.
You really went all out. Still, you've got zing, kid. Here's hoping you have many dark years to come. Magikazam!
Thanks. That makes us rivals now, but still. From one entertainer to another. Good luck.
About that Magikazam of yours? You only use that spell when you couldn't care less what happens, right?
What this world needs now is a good dose of apathy. Am I right?
But here's hoping you have many dark years to come. That's not very nice at all, is it?
Magikazam!
Okay, well... Magili's gonna do what Magili wants to do. Per usual. Alright. Boogie boarding to the next area. Alright. Ooh.
I can't get my hands on nectar or a good drink anymore.
Bro, you don't need drugs.
I've finally seen the light. I tried drinking lots of different things to help cope with my cravings. And I discovered that a nice cup of tea really does
wait, did he just admit that he drank a lot of weird things just to get a high again? I don't think that's good for you, sir.
Trick. You can't give kids the heavy stuff. But tea? Kids, adults, the elderly, everyone can enjoy it.
Trying to
That's a good positive point of view.
peddle on people's caffeine addictions.
To open a tea shop filled with tea from all over the world. Rather than let ourselves get all worked up panicking over the demons, we'd be better off sitting down with a nice cup of relaxing tea.
It'd be wonderful if you sold some tasty pies or cookies there too.
I know, right? I need to find some baked goods that go well with tea. Maybe I can find a girlfriend while I'm at it.
Well, good luck with that.
Thanks. Speaking of which, are you single?
Every person we walk past all hit up on Eleanor. I don't understand that. Also, why are people messaging me right now? Of all things. Alright, so... I don't... wait. Talk to promoter. Okay. Can we go to Yale's? Oh, we can actually go to places now. Oh, hey. Is it over here? Well, how do I get up here? Hold on. I'm confuzzled. Wait. No. It's up there, but how do we get up there? Do I have to travel through? I think there's a way to get up there. Yaha! Okay. Climbing up here. Yes. Wait.
We found quite a few geotrees so far.
I feel like I've run 3 marathons back to back.
I'm sorry, Bienfu.
I forgot every single time you open up a geo tree,
Is making me nice and buff.
it actually runs off of
You're
his
right.
mana.
You don't look any different, but when I touch you, I definitely feel muscles.
I bet I could even take down Aizen and Rokuro with a single well-placed hit.
I'm not so sure, but okay.
Let's not be too generous with
Placing a
ourselves.
heavy burden on you with all this geoboard business, and I'm sorry for that. But we really appreciate it. You've been truly helpful.
Aw, Madam Eleanor, you're too sweet. You're nothing like that mean old Miss Magilu.
How are you coping with your fatigue?
I'm kind of not, actually. In fact, I don't think I'll ever recover. Unless you give me a nice massage, Madam Eleanor.
Are you like this? Oh my gosh.
I didn't think that actually work.
I'm quite good at working out those pressure points. I can really grind the butt of my spear in just the right spots and have you feeling refreshed in no time. But I have to warn you, it might hurt a little bit.
What? You know what? Never mind. I'm good. You don't have to push so hard. Okay, that is refreshing, but ow, 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 ow.
Well, Huh. Okay, we're gonna head back to the town. It's a nice way to actually not fight the mobs. Alright, so... there is a geotree right here. I'm glad to see that this place hasn't fallen. I wonder if, say for instance, all these Tales games are in the same world. Does that mean that technically this takes place before Xillia? Because Xillia was one of those ones that I think has, like, I guess a 4 Empyreans or Guardians or whatever.
Another day without a wild penguin sighting. How are things looking at the penguin farm?
Not good.
They're so
They're
cute.
still listless. I tried changing their feed, but they barely touched it. With the weather what it is, the sea temperature has gone down. Maybe that has something to do with it.
Maybe so. I've been pulling up different fish around here lately too. And get this, I found a kraken queen in my nets the other day. Normally you only find them in the northern oceans.
Oh god. Oh god, the
If this
Kraken
keeps
Queen!
up, Isolt's fishing industry is in dire peril. We've got to do something about this.
Fishermen and penguin farmers. We should all get together and have a meeting to figure out what to do.
By the way, you get smacked about by that Kraken Queen?
Oh yeah. Those long
Oh
whip-like tentacles did
my-
a number on me. I loved every moment of it.
Oh man!
What?
Lucky! I should take the boat out tomorrow, see if I can catch one.
I still don't get it. But as long as they're having fun.
No, no. No, 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 not my bed! No, Lappy said. You shouldn't hear about this. He's a young soul. Alright, so... is that the only place? Oh, actually, there's a lot of places to talk about. My goodness. Also, I uploaded a couple different emotes. Actually, I was gonna upload a Ichiban one on 7TB, because it felt appropriate. I don't know if it's up yet or not. It's supposed to be Ichiban smoking and looking at his cell phone. Okay, so is there one in the tavern? Sanctuary Tavern. Okay, so there is the dialogue in the tavern. Fucking bussin'. Yes! I'm so happy. Wait, is this down below? What is this dialogue? Yeah, someone else uploaded it, but then they privatized it and I was like, oh, lame. So I just did the same thing, and I just let it public so other people can add it.
The Abbey is telling everyone to stay away from the Palamedes ruins, because a vicious demon has settled in them. It's a real nasty piece of work. Likes to call its buddies over just to devour them. And it's only getting more aggressive over time. Not even the exorcists have been able to keep it under control. If you know what's good for you, you'll all stay away from there too.
A demon that devours other demons and gets more brutal. That sounds like venomization.
If it's bringing in other demons just to eat them, then yeah. I'd bet it's acting on instinct.
Trying to live and be strong, even if that means eating its fellow demons. Why, that's positively alluring.
And how is that exactly?
You know how when it's late at night and you just know you shouldn't have that snack, but there it is and it's so tempting?
If it's been at this for a while, I bet it'll make for a pretty tough opponent.
Yeah, and if Velvet devoured it, she might become a lot stronger.
It sounds dangerous to me.
To feed or not to feed? That is the question.
I see. We'll have to kill it. That's worth it, then.
We were hoping to put on a comedy routine. Any way you can fit us in?
I can, but folks in Ysolt are picky when it comes to comedy. You'd better know what you're doing.
I love a good
This
challenge.
guy's voice does not match him in any way, shape, or
Actually feel
form.
like helping out?
Believe it or not, I've always been interested in theater. I thought it would be good for building courage.
I think you have enough courage already, but for now, I think we should set your sights low. I'll do most of the talking, you just respond to me and follow along.
Okay, but if you start giving me some jabs, am I permitted to counterattack?
As long as it's not with your sword. That's not exactly reassuring.
Let's get going, Magilu. We've got a show to do.
Oh boy, I'm not sure about this one.
That's not gonna be good. Oh gosh, the comedy routine again.
Hi there! We're Magilu and Rokuro, a wild, rough and tumble pair! Magicazam! The weather's so nice and salt, isn't it? Especially the sea breeze. Speaking of which...
Sea breezes are bad for swords. If you don't keep them polished, the salt will rust them.
I suppose that's good advice for any sword enthusiasts out there. But anyway, doesn't the air make you want to eat seafood? Ah, sashimi, fresh boiled fish on the shore, seafood bowls. So many kinds look so delicious. But...
And fillets, too. You can't forget those. Takes true mastery to be able to use a blade so finely.
Oh my
Every
god.
creature, not just fish, has delicious spots that make for perfect cuts if you know where to find them.
That's kind of gross, but okay. Some seafood that tastes good looks downright weird, you know? You've got octopuses, you've got swordfish, you've got...
Swordfish! Now, if there's one fish out there I'd love to duel at least once, it's that one for sure.
My goodness!
There's not much I can do with these sudden wild tangents, right?
No. You see, I was just making a gag about how I'm a swordsman, so a swordfish would be like my rival, you get it?
Oh, just shut up.
Okay.
She is so mad!
You've got those freaky deep-sea anglerfish. Some say the more bizarre-looking the fish, the better its taste. Maybe it's true. I love pufferfish, and they're really weird, round-shaped.
Speaking of round animals, I once met this round-looking guy named Armadillon. I'd never seen anyone so round before.
They're loving his routine, though.
I can't take it anymore. You're a nightmare to work with.
My gosh.
That turned out pretty funny.
Yeah, well, I feel like our material could have been better. What's your take on it?
I'll just say one thing. If nothing else, your partner was a convincing fool. I don't think he had to act much.
You think so?
No, you're just a free spirit nobody can hope to control.
Aw. I think their routine was cute. However, I'm pretty sure it probably annoyed her because she wants to be the attention. Or the center of attention. Okay, so there's one... Okay, so there's one underneath. How do I get underneath here? Any? Wait a minute. That doesn't lead the way down, I don't think so. Ah, okay. So we go down here. And then... Yes!
I hear there's one really passionate Lady Teresa fan in Helives. But I'm not going to lose to a poser like him. Lady Teresa's true allure isn't in those frozen eyes. You can't say you understand her if that's all you see. But I do. Only I understand her true appeal. Do you want to know what it is?
Well, I don't think I really care.
Do ya? Huh? Of course
Damn.
you
He's just like,
Okay, sure.
I
Well,
don't
if you
care.
insist, I'll tell you. Teresa's true allure is in that tinge of sadness hidden within her lovely face. Even when she's smiling, there's a touch of melancholy that never leaves her. It's like her heart is somewhere else, somewhere distant.
Huh.
So where is it?
With her love, her true love, the true love she's yet to meet. How tragic. She suffers, lamenting the love she cannot find, yet doesn't realize that the very man she seeks is so near. That's why I watched over her so dearly. And then it happened. It was a day I'll never forget.
What happened?
She was off duty, frolicking in the waves by Maclear Beach. That alabaster skin, how pure she looked in her swimsuit.
This guy is really, really creepy.
You're not wrong, Lapista.
Seriously creepy.
Hey, what's with that cold look?
I feel bad for Teresa. She had to protect creeps like this guy, too.
What cold, cold eyes you have.
Velvet, Eleanor, quickly, avert your gaze! If you keep looking at him with disgust and disdain, you'll only stimulate this perverted freak!
Come on, everyone. Let's go.
No, come back! Please!
What?
Scorn me! Despise me!
What is this dialogue? I don't know. That was creepy. Sanctuary. Drown him? You know, we have to protect all sorts of people.
Haria village getting wiped out by demon blight. Really makes you think, doesn't it? Like, if they had abandoned their faith in Aminoch and moved to Assault, they might have been saved.
I'm glad they didn't come here. They deserved it. It's their punishment for heresy.
I'm gonna push this lady.
No one deserves that fate.
But didn't that priestess and her daughter turn first? That's what caused it to spread. But look at us here in Isolt. Not a single case of demon blight. That's the only possible explanation.
I'm gonna push her.
They were crazy to resist the Abbey.
Shame on you. Don't speak ill of the dead. No one wants to become a demon. I had a friend in Haria. She was a good person. Whether she believed in Aminoch or Innominat, she was a person just like us. Our islands were her home.
Perhaps I have no right to say anything here, but please, don't ever lose that kind heart of yours. That's the best way you can honor the memory of Haria's people.
I won't. I'll go there soon with an offering of flowers.
That's so sad. I would push you. Fucking rude.
Come, sinner, and repent.
Wait a minute. This guy again?
Why are you whispering? Because everyone else in your group has been nothing but trouble. A single one of them will truly repent. What kind of place do they think this holy sanctuary is?
I don't know what to tell you. You'll have to take it up with them.
I can't. You know what they're like, right? If I complain about it to them, they'll just beat the stuffing out of me.
I wish I could tell you that deep down they're all good people, but...
Confess something.
What? Why me?
Please, I just want to hear a legitimate confession.
What do you mean a legitimate confession?
I'll put a curse on you.
Oh, all right. I'm so sorry for all the trouble that my companions have caused you, Father. Forgive me.
No, that's not going to work. I guess I'm not quite in the mood to forgive that yet.
Well, maybe you should repent for being such a petty, mean old priest.
What? You know what? I heard your confession, and because I've been hearing some weird-ass confession from your group, I'm not accepting it. No. Y'all don't get that. I need to go to the inn. Wait. Shit. Oh, wait. This way. That's just too funny. I'm not in a forgiving mood yet. Never mind. Just only Bienfu never doesn't get the fair kind of forgiveness. I'd say poor Bienfu, but he kind of deserves it a little bit. No one should ever forgive Bienfu.
Hey, have you heard the rumors? People are saying there's a talking penguin around. I didn't know penguins could talk.
It's true. 3 people have already talked with it near the beach at night.
You don't say. We should totally try to capture it. It'd be a great addition to Magilou's menagerie.
Well, this is no light matter here in Isolt. Local legend has it that when the end times come, a talking penguin will declare judgment upon the sinful. Everyone who's encountered this penguin has been bedridden from the sheer shock of it.
Are you sure it's not just some demon?
It doesn't appear to be, though it does seem to be quite aggressive. It goes after people, attacking them as it yells, "I'm a medical student from Rize Maxia!"
Is that supposed to be its judgment or whatever?
I have no idea, but
oh,
whatever you do, you'd better not visit the beach at night.
This is some kind of reverse psychology trick, right?
I'm excited because So, Rize Maxia is from Tales of Zillia, and I think it's supposed to be Jude.
Ugh, I can't sleep. I think I'm going to head down to the beach and check things out.
I'm with you. Some things just can't be avoided.
You're going to look for that talking penguin, aren't you?
What makes you say that? We're just going on a walk.
I probably should save before I interact with the penguin, but...
Look, Velvet! There's a penguin!
Think it might be the talking one?
We're just not gonna interact with this talking penguin. I think I saved, right? Oh, the girl who plays cards! Oh, I already did all these, okay. Alright, let's beat your ass.
Oh, good evening. Lovely weather, isn't it?
It really talked!
It's
Can't believe
Jude!
it. Something I eat can talk?
Huh? Wait, do you guys eat us penguins too?
Why does it matter?
Please, answer my question. It's very important.
I'm sorry, but yes, I eat them.
And I'll happily devour most anything if I have to.
Well then, I suppose you people are just like the others who came before. I can't let you keep doing that.
Wait, what?
Oh, and what's a cutesy little penguin like you plan on doing about us, big bad humans?
It's Jude! One of the other protagonists in Tales of Zillia.
Ah! He changed into a human!
What the hell are you?
I'm sorry for deceiving you.
No mercy! Wounds I won't shoot!
Gaze upon the sun!
His character is a martial artist, so I have to be careful not to actually let him get any attacks in, honestly. I definitely am stronger than I used to be because I couldn't defeat him before. It was really difficult.
I turned back into a penguin. No matter.
Wait, why are you so intent on fighting us when you're outnumbered?
I have to protect my fellow penguins from the likes of poachers like you.
Poachers?
We're not poachers, I swear. We just came here to see a talking penguin.
Why is he a penguin in this?
Then why did you guys say you eat penguins?
Sorry, I guess we should have explained more clearly. This one will eat anything.
Yeah, sorry about that.
And as for me, the only penguin I ever eat is what I buy properly at the market.
We're not good people, but we're not those kinds of villains either.
Oh, well in that case, I should apologize for jumping to conclusions and picking a fight. I just ran into some penguin poachers earlier, and I'm afraid I'm a little on edge right now.
Those must be the other people who've spotted you here. They're all sick in bed just from the shock of meeting you. Small fries like them, I bet they'll think twice before they try to poach another animal.
So, what are you then? Some special representative of penguin kind?
No, I'm Jude Mathis. I'm a medical student from Rize Maxia.
A medical student from Rize Maxia?
It's in a different world from yours. Actually, I'm a human just like you all, but somehow I was flung into this dimension, and when I came to, I looked like this.
So, basically, you're a human from another world, but when you came here, it made you turn into a penguin?
This story of yours, quite a tale. The whole thing's pretty hard to believe.
It certainly is. However, when I was lost and confused, the penguins here were kind to me and took me in as their own. I wanted to repay the favor to them since they've done so much for me.
So you've been protecting them from any poachers who come.
But Don't you have bigger things to worry about right now? Looks to me like you're too soft-hearted.
I get that a lot.
Well, we've heard your story. But even if it is true, it doesn't sound like there's anything we can do for you.
Don't worry about me. I'll figure out how to get home on my own, one way or another. The problem is that a friend of mine got sent to this world with me, but I haven't been able to find her. My hunch is that she's also turned into a Pengyan. You haven't heard of any other talking Pengyans, have you?
Can't say I have. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
What kind of person is this friend of yours? Maybe we'll run into her later.
Her name is Mila. She has pretty red eyes and long golden hair. She carries herself with dignity and possesses a commanding presence. What else? Oh, and one of her quirks is that whenever she sees something tasty, she drools.
That's an interesting quirk.
Mila was written in a
actually
90s
drools?
shoujo text.
Also, she's known as the Lord of Spirits because she's accompanied by 4 summon spirits with command over the elements.
Ooh, Lord of Spirits. How royal sounding.
Got it. If we hear anything, we'll let you know.
It may be hard, but try to keep your spirits up, Jude.
Thank you all so much. I hope you guys get a lead on Mila.
You care about her even more than yourself.
Well, how do I put it? She's just a really special person to me, I guess.
Fair enough.
Alright, hold on. I will be right back real quick. I gotta take my meds.
A talking Pengyan? I didn't dream that up, right?
No, that Pengyan was very real. Or rather, it seems to actually be a human named Jude.
He said he came from another world.
Okay, so they're in the
No matter how much
same
we see,
universe.
Life is still full of mysteries, isn't it?
He's got guts, I'll give him that. It'd be nice if we could help him somehow.
He's kind to Pengyons, too.
If he was telling the truth, that would make him a castaway from another dimension. We seafarers always help out anyone who's adrift.
Personally, I'm curious about this Mila girl. The
I
Lord
actually
of
want to play Tales
She
of
might have a
Zillia
connection to
on
the
stream
foreign
at some point too.
Pyrians, or even Inominat himself.
Seems unlikely, but I suppose anything's possible. Just in case, I'll keep everything Jude the Pengyan told us in mind.
Okay, yeah, he does care a great deal about Mila. Mila's supposed to be like an incarnate of gods or whatever. Alright, I think I've done everything that I could here. Stoneberry. Warp to Stoneberry. Oh!
That's 3 Nordals collected, and 1 to
It's a
go.
green Nordal.
Right.
Usually that turtle shows up right about now. What gives? Turtles, loiters, embroiders?
You mean The Turtles is late because he's taking too much time getting a new design for his robe?
I knew you could follow along, my dear little oyster.
Should we wait for him a bit longer? I'm sure your sister's reply has to be arriving soon.
I don't write her those letters expecting to get a reply. They're more like an apology for not coming home to see her.
But you can't go home because of the Reaper's curse, right? So why do you need to send letters and gifts?
Soon after I left, my sister wrote me a letter. She said, "I don't care if it's dangerous. I want to be with you." Maybe the old me, once I realized there was no fixing this curse, would have gone home prepared to do everything in my power to protect her. But I'm not the old me. Haven't been since I met Ifrit and his crew.
I understand. You found your place on that ship. Even if you lifted the curse, you wouldn't move back home.
Do you think your sister knows that?
I haven't told her directly, but I'm sure she's realized it. She's smart, and she's empathetic. That's why she never sends me a reply.
You mean because she respects that you've chosen your way of life?
That's probably how she sees it, yes. But understanding does not preclude loneliness. I think she doesn't reply as a way of showing that she disapproves.
And you keep on sending those letters by way of atonement.
I don't think it's anything so noble as that, but sure. You're probably not too far off the mark.
A brother writing letters knowing he'll never get a reply. And a sister waiting for a brother she knows will never come home.
You two make it so damn complicated. Just talk it out face to face and make up already. It's not that hard. At least the person you care about is still alive.
Velvet.
Are we done here? Let's go.
So I got the green Nordal.
Good luck out.
Ooh. Did I get everything? No. Getting that tail.
The map's really getting filled out now.
You seem really happy, Laphicet.
Yeah, you just had a big old grin on your face.
Well, yeah, of course. Surely even you have some times when you can't help but smile. Right, Velvet?
I never thought about it. You know, I guess I do. Like when I managed to get the kitchen and the dishes sparkling and spotless.
Oh, I know that feeling. I feel that way when I get the bathtub scrubbed so clean that it's as good as new.
Definitely. Oh, and when I finish hanging a huge load of laundry out to dry on a beautiful sunny day.
Could you not compare this to doing chores?
The scouting vessel just contacted us. They say they found Terror Island.
Terror Island?
What kind of place is that?
Eisen was talking about it earlier. It apparently moves around.
It's the damnedest thing. Legends say it's roamed the outer seas since time immemorial. They say it absorbs power from all of existence.
That sounds like it might be connected to Inominat.
We won't know anything more until we go there ourselves. First, we should join up with the crew at the docks in Isolt.
Okay. Aww. Get this geo tree out of the way. Get this herb. We got an herbaceous spread. Alright, Ooh.
Hello. We were hoping we could put on a comedy act here.
Sure, but who's your partner?
Me.
I'm going to be honest. I think you'll be the worst of any of them.
You just underestimate me. I have my own sense of humor. Just act like we're both aboard the Von Eltia.
I already have a bad feeling about this.
I'm excited.
Alright, you can play the strong, forceful type, and I'll be the dumb, slow one who...
No. I want to play the dumb character.
What?
Are you sure you can handle that?
I'll have everyone dying from laughter the way only a Reaper can.
I don't think I like where this is going.
Oh boy. What if they actually die, though? Oh no.
Hi there. We're your friendly comedy duo, Death by Laughter.
Magic Kazam!
What?
Huh? You just stole my line.
Thank you all for coming here to see us today. Now, when you think of Rakugo, you of course think of classic characters like Hatsuan, Kuma-san, Oya-san, And there's the neighborhood retiree. And Yotaro, the fool, who...
Whoa, hold it! What are you rambling on about?
Does it matter? I'm just trying to get a feel for the audience. Every comedian does it.
Not anymore. Speed is key nowadays. Speed! You need to be snappy and get straight to the point.
Well, I object. Comedy that forgets the old classics has no future.
Oh no.
Tired. Comedy is always evolving. It has to.
You must be some new wave type thing.
What?
Did you just click your tongue at me?
No.
Boomer Eisen. Oh my goodness.
You totally did. I heard that. I'm the leader here, and don't you forget it. If you respect comedy, then respect my authority.
Sorry.
All right, as long as you understand. Now, what are you thinking of doing today?
I was thinking of maybe imitating a clock.
Cut that
Oh
out!
my god.
I can't take this anymore. You're impossible.
Whew. It's been a while since I worked so hard.
We really tried to practice so the jokes would land. How do you think it went?
Your jokes were okay, I suppose. But your partner was so intimidating. Whew. I couldn't laugh.
Huh?
Can't say I'm surprised.
Poor Eisen. Oh
Your
my
attention,
goodness.
please. I've tabulated the results and I've come to the conclusion that you're all hopelessly unfunny.
For pushing her.
I'm sorry. I don't really care how it went. But when you put it that way, I get a little pissed off.
Anyway, that's why I'll be teaming up with Bienfu to take on Majulu.
Works for me. I'm ready when you are, Miss Magulu. Which bit are you gonna do? Your specialty, Cat Emperor? Or the surefire automaton assault?
Neither.
What?
We need brute force to win, so I'm going with Elysian Thunder.
What?
Which means that when things are at their peak, we're gonna hit the audience with lots of thunder.
That sounds like assault.
Thunder in the form of relentless ad-libbing, as much as we can possibly handle.
This has literally just been ad-libbing.
Local material we can use for our opening warm-up too.
Oh,
Great,
God.
you do that.
You two are really in sync.
Couldn't you two just have teamed up from the start?
It's almost like the whole thing was an elaborate joke just so she could have this punchline.
Well, now with that settled, let's make our way to Logres and meet up with Majulu.
This has been a waste of time.
She had the idea to build a great bell tower and make it the symbol of our town. We'll make the tower out of stone, tall and proud. Then we'll hang the biggest bell in the land here. The wind whistling down from the mountains will carry the sound far, far away. Wouldn't that be wonderful?
Yeah, it sounds great. Where are you going to quarry the stone?
The stone we get from the mountains near here is dense and smooth. Perfect for constructing buildings with.
You know your rocks.
When I was deciding on where and what to farm here, I spent a lot of time researching the nearby geology.
Not only does she have the knowledge, she has a great logical mind. She's been a terrific help in getting this plan off the ground.
And he's got the good ideas, but he tends to leap before he looks. Since I don't get flashes of insight like he does, he's given me all sorts of ideas for improving my farm.
Now we're trying to find the perfect metal for the bell.
The metals and their ratios used when casting the bell will change its sound dramatically, right?
That's right. We're testing all sorts of alloys, trying to find one that produces a smooth, pleasing sound.
I hope you can find a sound that will soothe the hearts of those both near and far.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so there's a lot of dialogue.
I still have a long way to go before I perfect my new drink, but I did discover something useful already.
Oh?
If you steep the radish bells in barley wine, the poison is denatured, leaving behind a hearty flavor.
Sounds like snake wine.
Exactly. That's where I got the idea.
So, can I get a taste of your new concoction?
Don't tell me I have to wait 50 years for this one, too.
I just started brewing it up. It should be ready after the summer. But my intuition is telling me to let it sit for 4 years.
In that case, we'll come back next autumn. Make sure to save enough for 2.
Nah, 2 won't be enough. I want to treat the whole crew. How much can you make by then?
I've already prepped 3 large barrels. If I push, I could probably ready another 7.
Great, make them. I'll pay for all 7, and we'll split 5 barrels in the autumn.
What?
And we'll come for the other two in 4 years' time. Right, Eisen?
No, we'll only take one more. The last one is yours to sell as the town's specialty.
Oh, thank you. I'll make sure it's delicious. Looking forward to it.
Is he gonna be alive by that time? Like, not trying to be mean, but... the fact that this man's pushing already a barrel just by himself. He can't be working by himself. He has to be working with a whole bunch of people. I'm pretty sure of it. Oh, Stoneberry Village, hold on. Well, no, if he isn't, then, well, you know. Oh my god. Hello, Peon. How are you? Why are you crying? What's wrong?
Every time this time of year comes around, I can't help but think back on that terrible accident.
Can you tell us about it?
This was all quite a long time ago, but a carriage transporting suspects to a heresy trial fell down a ravine. I was the one who first found them, and let me tell you, it was a nasty sight.
Oh, right. I remember hearing about this.
Well, these were people who'd made a killing running dodgy shows.
Oh.
So their luck might have just caught up with them.
Did anybody survive?
Apparently not. But I heard there was one body they never found.
Right. She was a girl they'd made a part of their show. I heard they really abused her and forced her to work for them. I hope she managed to escape, but I don't know.
There were rumors that a strange spirit saved her life. As if anyone could believe a story like that.
Yeah, I heard that too. But the crash happened in the deep mountainside wilderness. It's much more likely that she was eaten by a beast. I'm surprised you know so much about it. It happened when I was still young.
Exactly how old are you, Magilu?
This is Magilu's story.
My tongue and a little older than my teeth.
From your reaction, I can at least tell you're not my age.
Yeah, that was the story of Magilu. He's gonna wither to dust by the time it's finished? Not yet. I have yet to open it, then it will hurt me. Some games hurt me before I open them. Why are you crying? Stop crying, Peon. You'll be fine. Let's see. Okay, so the inn is this way. Go play some Destiny. Or open up Satisfactory. You know, you could do that. That's always an option.
Let me in this instant!
You can't come in. And if you do, I'll eat you.
It's not just your room, you know.
You took an oath to obey my every command if you lost our fight. And I'm commanding you to wait just a little longer.
What are you doing out here in the hall?
I left to go out on a little errand, but when I came back, Velvet shut me out of our room. I've been standing here for
Clean
over
your spaghetti,
half an hour,
Peon.
but
Do
she
it.
seems no closer to letting me in. I don't know what to do.
Any idea what she's doing inside there?
No, I don't have a clue. All I can tell you is that sometimes I can hear something like deep breathing and soft moaning.
Wait, what?
Well, she must be doing something in there she doesn't even want a fellow woman to see.
Wait, what?
Something she doesn't want seen. Do you think maybe she's weighing herself?
Even if you allow for getting undressed and then dressed again, there's no chance it takes half an hour to weigh yourself.
Could she be putting on makeup? I've been yelled at for barging in on that before, although not by Velvet.
That's just because you're a guy. I hardly think Velvet would have a problem with me seeing that.
It's impossible. Too much spaghetti.
Stand there lollygagging, kiddo.
Spaghetti.
Velvet is obviously in great danger this very minute. Her life is hanging in the
It
balance.
needs more meatballs.
She's right. You know Velvet, never letting her weaknesses show. She probably kicked Matt and Eleanor out because she didn't want anyone to see her in such bad pain.
I kind of want spaghetti.
It would
Fuck.
explain the heavy breathing and moaning, too.
Now that you mention it, right before I left, she had a stiff expression and she did not look well.
Wait,
Well,
food
kiddo,
poisoning?
Are you going to abandon her in her time of need? The moment to
I
test
tried to
your
add some
mettle has
meatballs
come
and it
at
shut down my
last.
computer.
Test my metal.
You shouldn't have added meatballs to your computer, Peon.
Won't you? The fated decisive hour has finally arrived! Velvet!
What is it, Fee?
She was cleaning.
Huh? Well, I thought you might die, so I...
But it tastes delicious.
Seriously?
I...
A little cleaning isn't gonna kill me.
But you
Your
were
computer
looking
shouldn't be
pale,
working by now.
and we could hear you breathing strangely and making weird sounds.
I don't think I was breathing strangely.
Then what was that noise? It sounded like...
When you're cleaning glass, you breathe on it first, don't you?
Then what about the moaning?
The inn has this room cleaned regularly, but they missed a lot of the details. When I looked at the cups, I saw they still had tea stains from whoever drank out of it last. That's enough to make anybody moan in disappointment.
That's
Oh, I
gross.
see. But if you told me you were cleaning the room, I would have offered to help you now.
Everyone has their own unique way of cleaning things, so in the end it's just faster to do it myself. My sister had her own ways, and I'm sure you do too, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Anyway, I'm finished so you can come back in again.
Pasta sauce for thermal
Relieved to
paste.
have it all done.
That's how you get ants, Peon. Do you want ants? Because that's how you get ants, okay? Like, why? Alright. So, staying here. And
Benwick told me that you can mop the floor with the water you've used for washing rice, and it'll make the wood shiny. Is that true?
It is. Not only does it get the floor clean, it'll put on a layer of rice brown oil at the same time. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Wow, that's awesome! I didn't know that.
Yeah, rice water has a lot of uses. The first time you use a new earthenware pot, boil rice water in it, and you'll extend its lifespan. And if you use it when you're rehydrating dried fish, it'll tenderize it and take away the fishy smell too. And if you water plants with it, it acts as a fertilizer. It's really useful stuff.
Wow, look at you, Velvet. Maybe I could see you with a family after all.
You don't have to act so surprised.
Still, I've never read that in any of my
ants?
books before.
Gotta love ants
How
in your
did you end up
pants.
learning
Let
all
them
that?
bite you. That's how you get
I
a
learned
bubble
from
butt. Wait,
Celica,
what?
Who learned it from our mom. It's just been
What
passed
am I
down across
reading?
the family.
Wow! What else did you learn from your sister growing up?
Celica taught me everything our mom knew about cooking, from the basics to more advanced techniques. Speaking of which, rice water is really useful when cooking, too. If you use it to boil radishes, it'll get rid of their bitter taste. When you use it to boil bamboo shoots or burdock roots, they'll soften and take on a nice white color. My mother taught Celica that anyone who threw away rice water wasn't qualified for housework, and my sister passed it on to me, too.
You know so many cool things!
When I needed to make When you need to make a child eat their vegetables, it'll go over better if you can cook them tender and not so bitter.
I bet you'd make a pretty good mom one day, Velvet.
You really think so? Actually, since you're here, Bienfu, I have to ask. Those are discarded vegetables on your tray there, aren't they?
Yeah, but they're just raw scraps left over from cooking. I was on my way to throw them out just now.
What are you talking about? That's all still good stuff you can use. Look at those radish leaves. Dice them up, fry them in oil, add soy sauce, cooking wine, bonito flakes, and sesame seeds, and voila! A perfectly healthy topping for rice. And that potato skin? If you wipe the inner side on a mirror, it won't fog up. Put some salt on those lemon rinds and you can use them to scrub a wash basin sparkling clean.
She's actually not
Holy
wrong.
cow, Velvet! You're a treasure trove of knowledge.
You know what's been bothering me? These pirates are way too wasteful with their food. They leave so much garbage.
You might be getting a little carried away here.
Yeah, I think you've made the jump from potential mom to bothersome in-law.
Bothersome in-law? Aww. Alright, the expedition has returned. There's so much stuff to actually watch. Alright. So, you know, at least defeat the cannibal demon in Palamedes. Joyful. Oh, okay. So I need to go to Haria. There's a Nordal in Haria I wanted to grab.
At last, the Nordal set is complete! Hooray! Go us!
Turtles! Turtles! Just in time for the winner circles! Your detective skills truly put mine to shame.
It wouldn't have taken so much time and effort if you'd been willing to help us look. But you'll make it up to us with a suitable discount next time we trade.
Can't you give me a break?
Never mind. Do you have anything for us?
I do mind that. But yeah, here's another letter for Eisen.
Another one? I will keep this missive short as my patience with you has expired. Come to the prison island and face your judgment. I will not blame you if you run, but I will consider you a heartless coward of a brother.
Oh, this sounds like a challenge to a fight. Now we're talking my language. Let's get going.
Whoever this is, they're just trying to get under your skin. Why not let it go and move on?
This is the third letter, not counting any that might not have reached us. I say we should go nip this in the bud.
Yeah,
True.
I think so too. If we just keep ignoring it, something might happen to Eisen's sister.
Exactly. I can't allow that. I want to head to Titania and settle things.
Okay. So, meet Vidal in... Oh my gosh, there's so much dialogue still. I want to complete all this before I, complete the game. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to raid somebody, but we'll try and finish this, oh my goodness. We'll finish this probably this weekend, then... Is there? Oh, it's up top. Okay, it's up top. We'll finish this over the weekend, and again, I'm sorry about that. Like, I got distracted a couple times, but... Well, maybe more than a couple times. I got really distracted at the end. Because I was ready for the ending, but then all these things opened up. And I wanted to just collect the Nordal and be done with it, but, like, there's just so much to do. Yeah. Alright, let me try to move. I think I can move to Logres. If I move to Logres, at least I know for sure I can continue on from that weekend stream. Yeah. After I'm done with this series, I also want to try and complete Stray as well. If I get a chance. There's so much dialogue. More dialogue's good, though. We get to at least understand the characters' backstories a little bit more. Let's go this way. Now go save. And then, yeah. Do that. I want to thank everybody for being here tonight. Thank you all.